on the content, the VODs, ye olden VODeronis on the channel, we actually do have like a thumbnail for the RuneScape 3 playthrough now, which is also just made in Blender. And I had a really, really funny idea. I was stricken with genius. And if you looked at the RuneScape channel in the Discord at any point recently, I had a really fucking funny idea. That was inspired by the armor that we got last time we streamed RuneScape 3. Because there are some differences between the graphical style of old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3. And I thought it would be particularly hilarious to highlight those by importing, like, I don't have to do shit, importing exactly my RuneScape 3 character model. Because I think it fucking speaks for itself. It's so fucking funny. But I couldn't use this. I couldn't use this because the literal character model in RuneScape 3, like, because this is so over the top absurd that it actually gets caught. It gets caught in like the explicit content algorithm on everything. I literally couldn't post this in Discord because the partner server explicit filter said no. And I was like, well, fine. I'll put it in a fucking Imgur link. And I put it in the Imgur link, and the Imgur link also had like an explicit content warning. But don't worry, I fixed that problem. Because while this is clearly, obviously ridiculous and sexually explicit as properly identified by most algorithms, this is perfectly fine. It has no problems with anything. We found the line. We have narrowed the line down. The line was there. This is fine. This, I can even post this to Discord. And Discord is the stingiest motherfucker when it comes to sexually explicit. Like, its nudity filter is wildly fucking aggressive. If Discord will take this, this is safe for anyone. We're good to go. God damn it. The line is literally like a centimeter too much side boob. It was, I think what it is, let me just switch right back over. I think what it is, if you look at, let me get back in the folder. This is the one that's fine. This is the one that's not fine. I think all the algorithm sees is this line. I think it's this, because like it's an AI, right? It doesn't understand what this purple is. It just, I'm pretty sure, sees this line, and it's like, oh, das titty. Where this one, because I pulled it in a little, no longer has like the shape on this edge here. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Robots understand booba. Yeah, robot cannot identify the difference between like a naked body and a sand dune with more than 60% consistency. So I'm pretty sure all they're really looking at is the line, like the flesh colored line. Let me sign into the Runecraft here so we can do the video game. I have a bunch of neat and interesting stuff today. I have like a bunch of neat and interesting stuff. Hello, it's me. I was doing this. Why, you might ask? Well, because I got this animation and it's funny. And I hadn't gotten to use it yet. Also, if anyone thought I was kidding about the outfit that we are currently wearing in game, you know, here you go. But karate chopping logs into longbows is entertaining to me. But also, my fletching was like 5. And now I only have one skill that is a single digit and makes me sad to look at. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Chopping logs with their hands. Yeah, I'm throwing the log up and then I'm karate chopping it and then it's a shield bow. Easy. We're great at fletching. Oh, let me turn the music on. I had the music turned off because I usually have it when I'm playing RuneScape is perhaps a strong word. I'm usually doing stuff that is like moderately AFK in the background. Honestly, probably wood cutting and fletching is like the highest intensity shit I think I've done off stream mostly. I'm usually just literally building a sandcastle or like hooking some ducks or whatever. I'll do like a hello. Oh, welcome. Door service. I appreciate you, sir. It's easier than dropping them all. It's the only reason I bring them to the fucking store. Because Manchaw gave me some wisdom last time with the putting a hotkey bind on dropping things, but the left click on shield bows is not drop, it's string. So I can't do that. So I have to either drop them all fucking manually or I have to just go sell them to a general store to get them into my inventory. Hey, Destronets. How you doing? You didn't tell me what you wanted for your notifier, so I just made one. Which reminds me, anybody supporting over on Coffee, you get the custom bot welcome, whether that's text on the $5 tier or a soundbite on the 10, and I'm just gonna make something stupid if you don't tell me what you want. Because I'm gonna put one on there where you're getting one, period. What else? How to mix bows? This is RuneScape, so this time I'm not surprised. Well, it's like whittling. It's fletching, right? It's like carving. Do I have any arrow shafts? I do. I'm slowly generating a pile of arrow shafts. Okay, so other things. I don't know what these are. But I pulled two. Yes, I'm fucking addicted to archaeology. No, shut up. I can stop whenever I want. I pulled two of these out of the ground. I'm not sure what the fuck they are, but I can't bank them. So they're stuck in my fucking inventory until I do something with them. If I want one, do I ping or DM you on Discord? Yeah, literally, however you want to do it. However you want to do it. Because, yeah, you got your text welcome. You got the default text welcome. You can message me on Discord. You can message me on, DM me on Twitter. You can message me on Coffee. Just don't, like, put it in Twitch chat where it will immediately go away and be gone from my mind forever. Like, message me somewhere where there will be a message that I can see later. Because every weekend I update all the Coffee stuff. However you want to message me is fine by me. So I gotta take these to the Must you? I gotta take these to the Archaeology Guild. At my desk. Apparently, I have a desk. This is how I learned that I have a desk. I didn't know I had my own desk. I thought I was just like an intern. Because I'm not even an assistant. The first upgrade is assistant. I'm literally like a fucking intern. I have this desk? I can't have this desk. That's like the fancy desk. There's no way that's my desk. Is this my fucking desk? Oh. Oh, holy shit. They're just giant packages of experience. That was 2 levels. That hit so hard, the game did not even realize that we hit level 39. Holy shit. That was a lot of fucking experience. Jesus fucking Christ, that was a lot of experience. How do you stop this from happening, by the way? Every time I open a skill guide, if I don't, like, flick my mouse off of the skill before it actually opens, this box just stays open forever. It's fucking annoying. That was a lot of experience. I feel like I don't know why I needed to use the desk for that, but I feel like I learned a lot. Also, is this just a journal that I already have? Yeah, this one that I already have, okay. That's where those come from. So then, I was walking around cutting trees, doing a fletching, and I saw a penguin, and the left click on the penguin was spy on. I was like, what the fuck? And then he disappeared, and I got a casket. I have no concept of what the fuck happened. There was just a random penguin on in the forest. He smoke bombed out of existence and turned into a treasure chest. I have no fucking answers to life's burning questions, but this is a whole ass clue casket. What does this mean? You gain 1 reroll by completing 3 treasure. Oh, so here's literally a whole ass clue casket. So if you find a penguin, you just get a clue casket. Okay. I did think it was kind of curious. This is my... Wait, why is this my fucking room? Why is all this shit up here mine? I'm a literal intern. What do these do? Replica paintings. Why do I have an entire floor to myself? I'm a child. You can obtain replica paintings from your office at Art Critique Jacques. He's the one who wants the paintings for the archaeology collection, I think. This is a weird fucking game. This is a weird game and I don't understand like anything that happens in it. But side note, do you know what's really cool? Did you guys know that I'm stupid? I know this is probably shocking to some people to learn. One of the biggest problems I've had with this mixer is that since my mic and the game sound and everything is going into a mixer, then going into OBS, it's all been one output track in OBS, which has been the source of all my microphone volume issues. Because I can't boost it. I can't boost it without boosting the game sounds too. Did you know I'm stupid and the mixer absolutely outputs like multiple tracks and one of them can definitely just be the microphone, so... Obviously, because why that would be beyond dumb for them to not do that. So yeah, I definitely like can just solve that one. What's up, Nickman? How you doing? I'll sell these in a minute. So then other thing. I have 4 pages of this custodian log now. We're recapping the stuff that I found off stream. I haven't looked at any of it, but I have a pile of stuff that I saved up. I got page 4, and as soon as I got page 4, I got a shit zillion archaeology XP, and it said, like, you've solved one of the greatest mysteries of Gillenor. I'm like, I found a purple piece of paper. I haven't even fucking looked at it yet. So, you need to calm down, first of all. But I think we might be able to progress through the prison, maybe? I don't know. Because I haven't looked at the paper yet. I feel like it's going to be a degree of important. And lastly, on the archaeology catch-up, I did get a second copy of all of the Caradet. I'm not addicted, you're addicted. I did get a second copy of literally all of the Caradet relics. So I have now completed the 0CN1 collection for Soren and for the museum. I'm not addicted, you're addicted! I'm fine, I can stop whenever I want. I just don't want to. I have a problem. I need help. And then we have these numbers here, which I just popped up briefly while I was looking at other things, but I have 40 mining and smithing, so I can make adamant stuff now, which means we can go make an entire set of adamant armor. Because we have 40 defense, and we can wear it. I have 40 fishing and cooking. Which means we can get lobsters. Leapsters? We could get leapsters. I have almost 40 divination because I did Cathixi and Cash like twice. So, you know, I got 15 fucking levels or whatever. Number get bigger. Kind of weird, the archaeology is the most Runescape skill and it's the newest one. What do you mean by most Runescape? I'm curious. I do really like archaeology. Archaeology is super fucking cool. Swoop. It's super fucking... I guess I should have just got a prison block. That's where I was going. Well, let's read the papers first and see what's going on. I like archaeology a lot. Definitely of... Whoopsies. Of the new skills. Because there's 5. There's 5 new skills. For summoning archaeology, obviously I haven't touched this yet. Divination and dungeoneering. Why the fuck does this exist? What is the point? I do not understand divination at all. And I feel like it feels like fire making, like old school RuneScape fire making, in that Jagex just said, yeah, this obviously doesn't matter. Here's a mini game that gives you 99 in 10 minutes. Because that's how fire making is. I'm assuming you guys don't have Winter Toad because you don't have Kurand. But at some point in old school, Jagex just said, yeah, fire making's fucking pointless. Go to Winter Toad and literally get 70 in an hour. Probably like 80 in an hour, honestly. And divination, they're like, yeah, I don't know why anyone would bother, really. Here's Gathixian Cash. You get like 5 to 7 levels every time you do it. And I'm sure that will slow down. But going from, I think, literally 33 to 39 from doing one minigame once is kind of wacky. It's a little wacky. And it doesn't... God damn it, I didn't flick. It doesn't do anything. Like it has these healing portents, which I use, but I'm just used because, like, they're there. I guess Portent of Passage is probably important for Demonheim at a certain point. This is just food that eats itself. You can upgrade low tier things into higher tier things. This is concluded what the skill does. Maybe it does other things at higher levels. I should make an inferior locator just to see what the fuck it does. There's a poor locator coming soonish at 41. I guess I could just do Gathixian Cash once, and then we can make a poor locator. I should see what a locator does. Because maybe that's something that's, like, super neat. Maybe those are really cool. Because boy fucking howdy, none of this shit seems like it does anything. It's just, like, level... I guess at super high levels, I guess it would become good. When you're transmuting into shit that might be, like, hard to get normally. But it doesn't seem like that's how this game works. It doesn't seem like it's hard. It doesn't seem like things are hard to get. I guess Runite's only like a level 50 ore, but there's not like scarcity. I mean, maybe there is at the higher level ones. Like old school, if you want to get a bunch of Runite, like, good luck, idiot. But it kind of seems like there's just an infinite mine for everything in Runescape 3 that you can just go to if you have the mining level. And shit does make it further away and harder to access, and then I guess transmitting would be useful. I don't fucking know. It's like 40. I've interacted with the actual skill like twice. I've done Gathixian Cash like 6 times, and I'm at 40 fucking divination. I don't even think I've done it 6 times. I think I've done it like 4. And maybe it is literally that just Iron Man turns what seems to be a full half of the skill off, which is the divine stuff. The divine stuff seems like it's a fairly large point of the skill, and those are basically disabled for an Iron Man because you can only use your own, so it's like, why even fucking bother? I could just go harvest them normally and gain nothing from that. Anyway, I'm gonna read these papers. So 1 and 2 were the information for these dials. 3 and 4 we have not read yet. Never had the pleasure of incarcerating a projected demon form before. This would be tricky. At any moment, it could opt to destroy its physical manifestation and allow its demonic soul to escape to the heart of Pandemonia. Is this Final Fantasy XIV? A week ago, that wouldn't have been an issue. The Legion Dukes could have invoked a clause in their contracts to have them held, returned, or destroyed as was seen fit. But demonic contracts are tricky things, and the loss of Lord Zeros will have avoided many of them, no doubt. No, this one shall remain in my custody, even if I have to break some of our own rules for how prisoners are treated. Trog brought this on himself, that fucking dog. Pater Father Lucius, which is something that I would write to myself in my own diary. I more than suspect he might have some idea how to handle this situation. He forgets how perceptive us vampires can be. I've seen his subtle tells, and I've seen the small phylacteries some of the recently arrived Praetorians are carrying. The thing they refer to as Diabolus. I sense what they contain. Not that I'll let on any of this, of course. Only that I require his assistance to incarcerate a demon soul. Occultists are dangerous people to deal with at the best of times, but those wishing to keep that knowledge secret are doubly so. So our custodian is a super vampire, or at least a regular vampire. The prefect has ordered me to deal with the food shortage with regards to my prisoners. I've worked hard to present to her that I'm a rational being, yet she still seems to view me as a monster. I'm not just going to kill two birds with one stone, as she suggested, just eat them. I have principles, damn you, and I take my role as custodian seriously. I am responsible for the well-being of those in my care, criminals or not. No, I shall extend to each of them an offer. They serve us in defense of the fort, they'll be free, and then they can earn their rations. Should be simple enough with Cyrus and Percival, for while they are far from model soldiers, they are of the Empire and both have family here. Genevieve is a different matter, especially considering her crime. I will suggest that the prefect to just cut her loose as an ad hoc venator. She can get her fill on the enemy and not be a burden on fort supplies. Effectively a death sentence, but then so would it be to leave her locked up. Then there's the Icene, your typically stubborn and pious Ceredominist. There's no way she'll renounce him and embrace our Lord Zaros, and even if she did, I would never trust it, even though I know such creatures do not employ subterfuge. Trog, however, can sit in the fucking shit prison rot. I don't give a fuck. Screw that guy. Fuck that. Fuck him. Okay. If I was supposed to get intel for a puzzle in the prison, I don't feel as if I got any intel. Trog, though. Fuck Trog. Screw that guy. That dude sucks. Hi, have you, mysteriously come upon a piece for this? This is apparently how we progress things. Never thought I'd get the chance to be out in the field learning lots about our history. Hey, I found this thing. Probably sits in here. I had to guess. I'd say what might be. There's one to be found in here somewhere. Anything you find here, you should try it with the ancient mechanism. See if it fits. Oh, so we don't... Okay, that was just the first thing. So I don't know what mystery I solved. To solve the mystery, apparently, I'd like to read my journal. Uncovered mysteries, Zerosian. So this is just the... What is the mystery? Just why there was no bodies here, I guess? Or what happened with the prisoners? We're just putting a story together, I suppose. Okay, so to go any further here, I do actually have to find something in this area. And these are like 45. 47. 47 is like 45. I was still right. I can't study things, so I can't get in there. Just have to upgrade first. I believe... It seems possible that we have done everything that we can do in Caridet for now? Because I even got the full Zerosian 1 set for both the Emissary and the Museum. I think we're good now. We're good here for now. I think we can move on with our lives. Do I have any other weird shit in here? I don't think so. I got so many fucking square shields. Trying to get literally one standard for the museum set. There's a couple things that are multiple sets, but like I can't do anything with them right now. It wouldn't help me. Because I don't have any way to get the rest of the pieces. They're in like mixed sets. The mixed sets are basically pointless now. Not gonna give anything to tell you. That's a good question. I should talk to this guy. Hey guy. What mysteries? Prison break. And I didn't click on prison break. Mysteries. Prison break. Found a complete set of Stepan, there's no H, Stepan Yovkai's journal entries. Looks like when the fort was in crisis, he let all the prisoners free to fight for the fortress. That doesn't particularly track with my own experience of vampires. Takes all sorts, I guess. Yeah, there's one prisoner he didn't let out, though. Trog. No one seemed to have liked Trog. Interesting. Let me know if you find out more about that. Okay, useful. Thanks for your assistance. I'm pretty sure the other one is go dig in the hole, you stupid idiot. Yeah, we tried this already. Okay. Yeah, we've talked to him on that one. Okay, yeah, not really. So the mystery just is, like... I guess the mystery started from me finding a page, and the mystery is finding all the pages. We learned the story of the prisoners, who were all just set free. Minus Trog, because fuck Trog. Asshole. Trog's a stupid bitch. So then what I want to do, I suppose... Man, I have a problem. And that problem is just fucking archaeology, dude. I have a fucking problem. So what do we have? We have Infernal Source. We have Sentiston. We've definitely heard that before. We have Everlight, Stormguard Citadel, and a Warforge. We're almost high enough level to go... Oh, and Orthan. So we're almost high enough level to go to Everlight. And I've never been to Infernal Source. So I should probably go to Infernal Source. I literally cannot stop digging. I have to do all the shit. Although, to be fair, I would have been digging an Infernal Source rather than just getting a second copy of everything in Cardette had I been here on stream. I didn't just want to go start digging in a new fucking... Oh, shit. Beneath the wilderness? Okay, I'm gonna walk there first. Because not that I don't trust you. I know they said it's up by whatever that fucking pub that's right outside Varric. It's like on the wilderness border is. And there's no way they'd put the level 20 archaeology thing in the wilderness. But, you know, just in case they did, I'm going to go look. I'm going to go look with my face before I look with my teleport. So many fucking trees. I can't surge anywhere. There we go. Must learn more about penguin hide and seek. But the last time I got one, it just turned into a clue casket immediately. Penguin hide and seek is apparently... How did I find one of them immediately? Like, I found one wandering around off stream and then immediately found a second one when I got back on. Okay, I have one penguin this week or something. Alright, well, apparently the last one didn't tell me shit. The last one, I just clicked on him and he literally immediately just exploded into a clue casket. This one's giving me, like, direction. Okay. So we have a workbench, we have material storage container. We have a guy. Mavorio, hello. Alas, this infernal device isn't working. Too much local interference, maybe? That were the case, though, does that mean... Hey, are you here to help find the source?
I struggle to understand the monolith's directions to the source. It points northwest, but the distance and depth are unclear, variable. At least Mavario seems confident we are digging in the right place. He explores rumors of a cult that seemingly operated in this area throughout the Third Age. Though what the source itself actually is remains a mystery. Perhaps all of this is due to the chaotic nature of the thing. The monolith revealed this chaotic nature to me. That is why it is so interested in learning more about the source.
Okay. This skill could straight up be its own game. What is this fucking dig site about? What is the source? It's shorthand for the infernal source. Apparently it's some long-lost and enormously powerful energy source. Like the... Sure, like the Stone of Jest, or whatever the fuck that is. I can actually see why you were chosen to find it. I know what that is because I'm the player character and I grew up in this world and know things about this world. Is this it then? The Jelly Boar Inn? What's his power source? Is it beer? Is it Chaos Gallus? Is it cabbages? Philistine! This isn't the source itself. My research has led me to this being the entrance to it. Or at least an entrance. Mark my words. So we just go inside and I don't know what we're fucking doing. Not the inn, you fucking idiot! Down the obvious archaeological hole here. It's an older building called Star Lodge. My research leads me to believe it was buried by fallout from the Foreign 3 explosion, which is also a thing you probably know what it means because you grew up in this world as a character. Guild members have dug out a tunnel going under the Jolly Boar. Start there and look for the source. Okay. Oh well. I'm going down the hole now. Okay. Ooh. Fiery brimstone. There's a ton of them. There's a fucking lot. Found Doctrinus. Cupidate. Crest of Dagon. We're gonna die. Okay. 4 recesses in the fireplace's mantle. 3 are empty, but 1 has some sort of crest in it. Sure. Pop a fucking Dagon crest up. Yeah, sure. Why not? Marion's Dagon. That's the kind of person we fuck with, right? Or, you know, Dagon, the Eldritch Horror. You know, anything ever been called Dagon. Oh, this is study. Whoops. The Sophia and Cubiculo. Okay. This place is safe. Oh, that's just materials. Cool. I just found a bag of banknoted gold runes with fucking Gillinor International. Solid. Earthen glass. That's probably a new material. Damaged Crest of Dagon. Ah! We have to fix this one. Okay.
Welcome,
so this is just a regular relic.
I've come to receive my hat, sir.
Well, I got good news for you, Custom Shotgun 88. And you're stepping up into the cool guy penthouse. Getting a lot more than just a hat. This ain't just about a hat with a fancy little monocle at this point. You were the shiniest squidling, but I've told you that for 4 years now. No. You get access, my friend. The top. The peak of the pool. Thank you for 48 fucking months of support. Hope you enjoyed not only a new fancy hat, but also the new accommodations. If you need anything, I'll be back here. I'm probably just fucking training archaeology for the next, I don't know, 10 years, because I have a problem and I can't stop. Help me. So these are just regular relics. It had to be restored regular ways. It's also Legatus Maximus is part of showy things, so we can get 2 of these. Abyssal Thread Relic component? What the fuck does that mean? So the museum collection's only ever Relic Power. I don't think I've seen any of these. Other than Crest of Dagon now. I don't know what a relic component is, but I'm obviously going to do that. Okay. Okay. What an interesting little dig site. So it doesn't immediately go anywhere. We're stuck in this one room. until we get 4 Crests of Dagon. One of which we found fully formed in a dumpster. One of which we found damaged in a dumpster with the goods to restore. So we only really have to archaeologicate one of them. Now we have these 2 things. And as long as we archaeologe the last one, we're good to go. All right, what do you say? Book doesn't have words, only very suggestive pictures. That's just... Book with some very tasteful art. Okay. Yes, I have learned about archaeology. I learned about archaeology. Complete the submissiveness is your lot, and that is all. Was Zamorak secretly a succubus the whole time? Like, what the fuck? Was this just an orgy hole? Ooh, we're gonna get a new kind of dirt. I'm excited. Can someone explain the Unisoft thing to me? Definitely not me. I don't know what that is. Okay, what's in this dig? Hookah pipe, opulent wine goblet. No, I need another Dagon thing. This is absolutely just a Zamorakian orgy pit. Crest of Dagon disorder painting. Okay, we're going in here. We're going in here, boys. We're digging. You little bitch. Oh, it's just showing me the 3. Oh, I see. It's showing me the ones that are connected. But you can also just see because of the ones that are clearly uncovered. All right, let's get us another Crest of Dagon. I need uno mas. So I can open up this weird fireplace. Ubisoft? So... it's just, you know, it's like a new low for the gaming industry. So, not really news at this point, I suppose. Because we have, like, descended so far that I only know so how much further we can fall. God only knows how much further we can fall, rather. So imagine that during the Steam Summer Sale, literally last week, you bought one of the older Assassin's Creed titles on account of Ubisoft put them on sale. And then as of yesterday, they had retired the product, which means that you are no longer able to download it from Steam. And then also, even if you have it downloaded, starting in September, it is going to be fully unplayable because even the single player requires a connection to their dedicated online servers that they're taking down. You know, the game you literally just bought last week because they put it on sale last week. That's the Ubisoft thing. That's it. This is bad time to diss Ubisoft for the rumors of removing game from Steam. People worried it will remove their library. Do you misunderstand what's happening? Because they don't have to remove it from your library. You can't play it. You won't even be able to launch it. The game will not open without, like, the servers they're retiring, the game has to connect to open. It's the, like, I don't know if it's necessarily a DRM contact. I don't know exactly what part of it is, but you literally will be unable to play the game. This is where we're at, by the way, in the gaming industry. Every time somebody says, and I've been guilty of this in the past. I was once, not like I never had a particularly strong opinion, but I was definitely a member of team who gives a shit about cosmetic microtransactions. If it's purely cosmetic, who cares? This is the, like, 10 years
to the squidding pool.
10 years of that level of apathy.
That's
like,
a big number.
Who cares? That's not a big deal. And then that becomes normal, and the next thing is like, oh, well, who cares? That's not a big deal. That's not a big step from the last thing. And then the next thing are like, oh, well, that's not a big stretch from the last thing. That's normal now. Like, who cares? And then after 10 years of that, you have people unironically defending Ubisoft putting a game on sale last week and then removing anyone who purchased the game's ability to play it fully single player. Well, who cares? Just and literally the primary argument for like AC Liberation is like, who cares? Just buy Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. It comes with it. Just buy another $60 game, forehead. Link 1429, 100 months in the pool. Triple digit club. You with the shiniest squiddling. Holy shit, this time sprite moves a lot. I don't know if that's random or if the time sprites get dramatically more aggro as you climb up the archaeology ranks to other dig sites, because this thing fucking bouncing. Yeah, like a decade of near and complete apathy to the massively increasing, hugely snowballing corporate greed of the games industry has landed us so far in the dumpster that we're just fucked. We're just fucked at this point. GG, well played. It was a good while we had it. Enjoy it while it lasts. Enjoy it while we still can. Oh, hello, Jesterfell. It's okay. For the moment, we still have indie developers. And until the AAA devs find some way to also prevent like third-party and indie developers from being able to enter the scene, we'll be good there. This has got to be part of the dig site. The higher level dig sites must just move much more often, because this thing is blinging like fucking crazy. This notably does not give me the thing that I need to restore the Crest of Dagon, so that's interesting. You no longer... I guess obviously that was going to be like kind of... It seemed a little tutorialized, that everything you needed to restore every artifact came from the same hole the artifact came out of, but it also makes logical sense. It's going to be the component parts of the artifacts you're digging up. But now you're not necessarily going to be able to restore an artifact off of just what's in the hole that you got the artifact from. Remember, it took Microsoft buying Bethesda for them to patch out games for Windows Live from Fallout 3. Yeah, we're in hell. Good, have you heard of the Hollow Knight inspired game Crowsworn? No, I don't look at my own Discord ever. It does look super neat. It does look like one of the most blatantly aggressive, like, copy and rip off both sound negative and harsh, but I can't think of a better word. Clone? Let's go with clone. One of the most blatantly aggressive clones I've ever seen. The game is literally Hollow Knight. But different people made it. Well, I got no complaints. Hollow Knight fucking slaps. And Silksong isn't real. So, like, whatever, right? Well, I can get a pneumatic. I can get a new Matok. How you doing? Oh, you can hold 50 of each. Oh, shit. I thought you could hold 50 total. Okay, so me coming to a different dig site is inexplicable. I guess because I keep it sorted. Or whatever. It's just added an entirely new section to my soil box where I can put the redder dirt. Or whatever. When I Coco, the Coco's response was ask someone to crack the code and rip the stuff themselves they haven't already. I'm just saying it's morally acceptable to pirate Ubisoft games. Like... There's a small list of devs who have fucked up so hard that are so, like, aggressively anti-consumer that it's, like, absolutely... It's fully understandable to exclusively pirate their games. Ubisoft profoundly on that list. Perfect. Crest of Dagon's exactly what I wanted. I was hoping we'd get... I'm not gonna have the stuff for this, which is interesting. Because I need a different thing. So I love that you can just mouse over this and it just shows you the shit. I don't have to like right click inspect. I can just blink and it's right there. So you need Gold Rune and Orthonglass, neither of which came from that dig site. Which is interesting. They want me to pirate their games. They should have made their games available.
Welcome,
And they both come from here.
to the
So we're gonna need to
pool.
go into the bar storage, actually, is what we're gonna have to do. Just to find the materials. Sugar Raven, 49 months in the pool. How's the penthouse treating you? You were the shiniest squilling. Welcome in! Thank you for the support. All the RuneScape 3 skills you tried, which one's your favorite? Let me answer your question with a question. Out of all of the skills, period, which one have I spent like 45% of my time streaming doing? Slash am literally doing right now. I feel like, well, to be fair though, I also really liked engineering. There's archaeology and dungeoneering are both really, really good. I like dungeoneering a lot. This is just, I don't know. It really is the just one more thing that Nickman287 keeps saying. It really is the just one more. Where I'm just like, man, I just want to finish this Crest of Dagon so I can see what this does. And I'm going to go in there and it's going to show me something fucking awesome. Like the first time we got inside the fort at Caradet and I was like, holy shit, look at this fucking place. And then it's going to be one more thing and it's going to be one more thing. Yeah. Archaeology is amazing. Dungeoneering is fantastic. This is also a skill. And those are the 3 skills that RuneScape 3 has added. Invention's probably... I have really high expectations for Invention. And I am sure I am going to be massively disappointed. Just the fact that it is gated but behind 380s sets the bar in space. The bar for Invention is in space. Invention has to be so fucking good. And maybe it will be. But like, boy, that bar is up there. Well, I got like 2 time sprite procs about this one moving. Maybe it's just the one over by the... It's just a very horny time sprite over by the thing. Handsome Ganku will get your coffee thing set up. Oh, which reminds me, let me come over here and update my... I updated everything in Coffee. I just didn't update my notepad about what needs to be updated. There we go. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Stop getting fucking 3rd age iron. I don't need any fucking 3rd age iron. Quote from a man who almost certainly needs 3rd age iron. But like, I have so much of this shit. I have so fucking much of this shit. I need Orthan Glass, I need Gold Rune. Come on. Work with me here. Cadmium red caches. I know that I've learned that archaeology caches exist outside of actual dig sites. Like the White Oak one, that's super interesting. I don't need a cadmium red though, I'm not interested in that. I have to go to material caches. Well, but I also need the relics. These are all new relics to me. So I need everything. We're gonna need another Crest of Dagon too. Because we're gonna need like 2 more eventually. 4 more, I think, actually, to put it into all of the collections that it's a part of. So we need 4 of them. We gotta sacrifice 3. Admittedly, 1.5 of which you straight up get for free. We have to sacrifice 3 to the fireplace to get any further. Interesting. I've hit that point in Elden Ring where I look at my inventory and go, the fuck that respec is. We're gonna play some more Elden Ring this week too. I got the randomizer set back up. They've updated it a bit. We're gonna randomize. I had a lot of fucking fun with the Elden Ring randomizer. There's no reason I should not play the Elden Ring randomizer and have a bunch of fun just because the base game isn't that fun. So I'm just gonna play randomizer and like I don't give a shit about base Elden Ring. There's this neat chain called Bahama Bucks that specializes in cold and frozen treats. Last night I got a Fanta orange soda with root beer flavoring. That just sounds like a... You mashed a root beer float and a creamsicle together. Which I suppose on the surface doesn't sound like it would be super horrible because like those are both things that are good. All right, I'm gonna go turn this shit in. I've got a ton of materials and very little dirt, which is, I mean, fantastic, but it means I have to go, you know, deposit. Here's, I have things. Take the things, thank you. We have the gold rune, unsurprisingly, because I got 57 zillion of it. I need the earthen glass. I'm hoping that perhaps once we get back here, we'll find material caches for some of this stuff. Because the earthen glass... I need specifically earthen glass. And this seems to be like 75-25 gold rune. And also there's third age iron, which might as well just be a dirt roll. Although I don't know what I will get from filtering this. On Twitch dollars in the last 50 minutes, I got 6 ad rolls and one was 2 at once. Well, I mean, it's every... like... 20-25 minutes, so that seems right. That's the life of the unhatted. 2 at once is definitely fucked. It should be like a minute or a 90-second ad break every like 25 minutes. So yeah, that's exactly on brand. That's exactly, that's correct. That's the amount of ads that come out. So long as I've been unadded. Well, their ad system's still relatively new, because it used to just be like I play ads on breaks, and then everyone just like got raw dogged by pre-rolls whenever they joined the stream constantly. But now the automated system is still relatively new. Let me see. It's, I believe, 90 seconds of ads. I don't know. I haven't fucked with it since it got put up. So I think I was wrong on the 75-25. I was gonna say 90-10. I didn't want to be the guy who's super exaggerating, like, oh, it's 90-10 gold rune. But I mean, you know, demonstrably 90-10 gold rune and third age iron. I found a hookah pipe. I don't know if that really counts as an artifact. This is just a hookah. Pretty sure we could just go get one. It's like an old hookah, I guess. Like, does that tell us anything? Does this have any archaeological significance? Other than people still like a pipe, however many hundreds or thousands of years ago. I think we could have probably assumed that one was a culturally significant hookah. It's like, oh, I found an ancient bit of a fucking distillery keg. It seems like they still enjoyed drinking alcohol back then. Whoa, no way. No way you're telling me that they still enjoyed fucking consuming and dulling their senses. I don't believe you for a second. I'm shocked. I'm shocked, they say. It is actually 90-10 gold rune and third age iron. Okay, so I need to see how many earthen glass we have, because then I can figure out if we're gonna... It seems we're gonna average 1 to 2 earthen glass in inventory, because it is definitely... There's 1. It is... It might... No, it's not... I don't think it's the order. It might be the order of listing, and we're just high rolling on gold rune. This is definitely like the rare drop from these, and it's the rare drop by a lot. Which is also kind of a new mechanic, because I don't think Caridet had like a rare drop. It just had stuff that came from different places. Oh my fucking god, you little bitch. Just sit still. And then also give me your earthen glass. It is earthen glass. Crystallized dragon breath. Sure. That might as well happen. That's drugs. that's meth. Okay. Ah, glass. I see what we're doing here. Super meth. Ancient Roman texts speak of a console, which may suggest the Romans are console players. We have not seen any hints of PCs in the old document. Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking speak. Okay. It is 1 to 2 earthen glass per inventory. That's like really bad. Oh boy, how many do we need? Restoring this 4th crest of Dagon might be like 5 inventories in our future. We have 1 potential savior, and that is if maybe, just maybe, red dirt can process into earthen glass. If we get the next artifact, I want to look at this. How do I look at it? I want to look at it. We only need 2, right? We need 6. I thought it was 14. Fuck. It's 6. That's literally gonna be like 3 to 5 whole ass more inventories. I really hope it comes out of the dirt. Oh, please come out of the dirt. If it doesn't come out of the dirt, we're here forever. That or just like give me 1 inventory of astronomical high rolling. I would also accept 1 inventory of astronomical high rolling. That would be cool too. You want to just put like 50 billion of those? Just like, we're good. Throw them in there. Call it a day. Give me a bunch of tiny little purple pieces of... We could call it glass, but you know, again, math. We don't know how much of a drug den this was. Just because they have like a hookah is not intrinsically bad. Opulent wine goblet. See, it's just a fancy hookah lounge with a bunch of part mags in it. It's dedicated to Satan. It's like, it's perfectly fine. 1. It's perfectly fine. There wasn't anything that questionable going on down here. It's just a satanic hookah den lounge with a secret fireplace. But the secret fireplace was literally in the main room. This was the primary lodge, so it's not like it was that secret. If people were going in and out of here, everyone fucking knew about it. The door is literally in the main atrium. So it was either for like, you know, the night meetings or... You know. Between the porn mags, the hookah, the drugs, I think this is exactly what we think it was. Look! Ooh, we got 2. This is a good inventory. We got 2 glass already. What a banger of an inventory. The thing is full of dirt. So, let's get this artifact and then go start filtering and see what happens. See where we end up. And then I gotta see what we still need to do in order to get promoted. Because we also need to get promoted. That's the thing. What's interesting about this dig hole here is, I guess, cadmium red. Vellum and cadmium red. But for some reason, my brain like mentally discounts the colors. Zamarakian Orgy Den. Zamarakian Tavern. We don't know Orgy Den. What, do you have to go to the Orgy Den in order to, like, smuggle a porn mag in with you? Come on. It's not necessarily... Oh my god, what a sick fucking inventory. This is the... Okay, yeah, high roll me like this and we're good. High roll me them earthen glass. About to get the artifact, though. About to get... One does not exclude the other, but it does not necessarily imply the other either. Benefit of the doubt, guys. Benefit of the doubt. Innocent until proven horny. The opposite of the human history in a nutshell. You little bitch. One porn mag might be a coincidence too. It's basically a sure thing. God damn it. You suck. Give me the wine glass. Whatever, I have 2 hookahs. Okay. All this shit in the box. What do you take to repair earthen glass? Yeah, you can fucking go sit in the bank forever. Thanks again. See you never. In you go, you little fucking hookah pipes. I'm about to make a goddamn archaeology tab. I didn't think that was a thing we're gonna have to do, but like, holy shit, you get a lot of stuff out of archaeology, actually. I don't know if I need to keep these. So these are gonna be the first victims of the Infinity Bank. Oh, I have these things. I should use ever. Yeah, I want to make an archaeology section in the crafting tab. Alright, off we go to put a bunch of fucking sand in a thing. This is the first location you gotta do before you got all the artifacts. I think at Caradet I did get every distinct artifact before I got a dupe. Afterwards, it was a total shit show. I think I got 5 Legionary Square Shields before I got a second Primus Elementus standard. So it became a total shit show. But I do think I got 1 copy of everything at Caradet before it started just like rolling wildly. So yeah, I think Caradet's very much a tutorial. The time sprite just kind of sits there forever. Yeah, I mean, we might have just gotten lucky. Yeah, it could definitely be coincidence. Could just got, because there was only like 2 or 3 come out of each hole. So it's not a huge stretch to get that level of lucky. Oh boy, 3rd age iron, because it comes out of the fucking dirt. And I'm pretty sure it's also going to come out of the red dirt. But the red dirt's a different thing, so it might have something else. Something else is going to be fucking gold rune. My ear is so fucking itchy. There we go. Ah, yes. Garbage. I love garbage. I'll probably need this garbage for later. If I want to restore, like, a fucking great value brand toaster or something. Fiery brimstone. Turn into something useful. Just like Orthan glass? Really? We're looking for Orthan glass specifically. Oh. That's okay. It comes out of the dirt. We're in a good place. We're in a good place. It can roll out of the dirt. Or that's where it comes from. If it's one of the dirt materials, this is where you are heavily punished for not bothering to sift your dirt. So that we can get some more, like, fucking everything comes out of this. Holy shit. I mean, I guess you get 3 out of this one too. Technically. I'm pretty sure we got some gold rune at the Zerosian dig site. I think that came out of the last thing. You need that for like the Legatus figure and the painting. I'm not sure. This dirt definitely seems like it has way less stuff in it. Based on the way less stuff coming out of it. Could you give me like literally 1 more Orthan glass? Like just 1 piece. Just a single. The fuck? You find some Eye of Dagon.
Okay.
I'll take it. I don't know. I don't feel like I should be touching this. That feels like the kind of shit that curses you to make your lungs just like fill seawater, and then you die. Unless you're a shark boy. You could breathe water anyway, and then it's just a blessing in disguise. Alright, Fiery Brimstone Gusta. Fiery Brimstone has good shit in it. Look at this little spermy. It's apparently a water fiend. You can tell by the way that it's, you know, a red salamander. Okay. Crest of Dagon. You touched the Crest of Dagon. Don't fuss over the eye. Okay. I want to go open the thing now. Question, where are we as far as getting promoted? Qualification assistant. The Restorer 4. I have to restore 2 more artifacts. Okay, restoring 2 more artifacts is the only thing standing between me and finally getting fucking promoted. Because we have level 40 now. Forgot about Larkin Street Shark. He's a beautiful bastard. So we should probably just try to restore 2 more artifacts. Not be able to just do that with no input. Yes, that is the reason that I'm interacting with this with the Dagon crest in my inventory. You hear a faint click. Is this something just unlocked? Oosh. Oh, it's like an escape room. But I'm escaping into the room and then I die. Why does it smell like sex in here? Jesus. Hello? You have found the sex dungeon. What's in here? Gold rune carrying red Eye of Dagon Hellfire Medal. And it gives you Order of Dis robes and the Ritual Dagger. Ah! I see. Okay. Party up front, business downstairs. My arms hurt. Quit being a pussy. Also, the concept of disrobes is pretty funny. You have your disrobe. You get it because it's naked. Got anything interesting on here? Coltris Cores Rota. Cyrus free. Feed the cats. Oh, Cyrus. Friday, feed the cats. Saturday, mop up blood. Sunday, take out the trash. This is shitty. Fucking chores list. Okay. Yeah, even evil cultists of Zamorak have to take out the trash sometimes. Nobody wants to live in a shithole. Nobody wants their sex dungeon to turn into a shithole, that's for damn sure. 45. Or the torture chamber. Hello. 2 more. I can do this one? Other scraps, Cadic Brimstone, Demon Hide, Imp Mask, it gives a bunch of masks. Imp Lesser Demon and Greater Demon masks. It's all 6 of them. Ooh! It's a 6-piece dig site. They get bigger. An Eye of Dagon material cache. That's important to know. Nalum Infernale. Abandon all fear, ye who enter here, and have a damn good time. Yeah, it's definitely a fucking orgy hole. Fucking orgy hole, dude. Actual sex dungeon. Okay. A lot of books. Amor Dente. Oscar falls in love with her and he carries her across the field and they love each other so much. Ah, yes. Terribly written smut. It's a mainstay. It's important. You gotta make sure you have that just fucking Viridian skill choppa now. I thought we were done at Cobalt skill choppa. No particular reason. I feel like repair ritual circle is not something I should be doing. I don't know what to look like. Okay. Box of chalk. Wonder what's in the box of chalk. Do you think it's chalk? Holy shit, it's chalk. Who could possibly have fucking imagined? Melted red candle. Need red candles. Oh, there's a box of candles. Ah, yes. We're gonna summon Satan, but sexy. We're gonna summon sexy Satan in the name of archaeology. Look, is it probably a bad idea? Is it definitely something we shouldn't be doing? Yes to all of those things. But you know, in the name of science, then I'm willing to make that sacrifice. Sometimes you have to summon sexy Satan. So otherwise, how are we supposed to learn about what the ancient cultists thought about sexy Satan? Or how they did their like day-to-day worship of sexy Satan? Like this is important knowledge. Not to summon stupid sexy Flanders. I see literally 0 ways to find a dimensional circle go wrong. Exactly my point! Why would we not? It's archaeology or whatever. That's what we're here for. Okay, can I repair any of these? That's always white oak. Yes. And yes. Can we do both? Is the question. We can just start. Ooh, this guy gives you batteries. I should do this guy, not stupid bitch. Why did I do stupid bitch? Is it because I'm a stupid bitch? It's because I was literally just like, please get these out of my inventory. I didn't realize there was going to be any kind of benefit to, you know, doing them intelligently. You guys ready to run out of third age iron fucking immediately? Because I am. Okay. Imperial steel is the thing I have so much of that I cannot fucking imagine running out. Okay, brushy, 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 brushy. Brushy, brushy, fixy, fixy. Fixed. Brushy, 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 brushy. Fixy, fixy. Fixed. And this is all of my third age iron and my 0 C insignias. Brushy, brushy. Fixy, fixy. Fixed. Solid. Now I have 0 third age iron. I'll probably regret later, but it's okay. What matters is the friends we made along the way. Never gonna fucking dig at the place to give you these again, so they can just be gone forever. Off to Varrock we go. Yes, the Varrock guy. We did find the Varrock guy, and I'm actually going to go give these to the Varrock guy because I didn't realize that he gave you batteries if you gave him his collection again. I didn't even really realize that collections are repeatable until I was desperately trying to get the Venator fucking dagger out of my inventory because I didn't realize that I had restored the wrong fucking thing. And I had a dagger and a crossbow because I'm stupid. There was supposed to be a short sword and a square shield to give to this guy. Then it let me offload it on the museum lady, and I realized you can fill the collections again. I thought I was just going to get, like, vendor price for them. Hello, Orpa. There you go. Thank you for your contribution to the me having more Chronotes fund. So, I think we're good. Theoretically, I should be able to be promoted to assistant. I am an assistant to the archaeologist or whatever from intern. Yes, I have dots. It just doesn't really tell me. Oh, so if you come back here and you qualify, it will tell you. Assist me, please. Looking to climb the ranks? Let's see. You've been working hard and ready to move up the ranks. You're ready for the ceremony. Oh, I get a ceremony? Fuck. I almost made it. Here we have Cassandra Lee standing in front of the monolith that ate the previous guild master that we still don't understand. Moving up in the ranks. Demonstrated a quick understanding of what we're trying to achieve here with the guild. After exploring pretty much one dig site for 40 levels. Cassandra Lee is searched to find and restore multiple artifacts from our past. Continue to help us understand our past so we can thrive in the future. I believe Cassandra Lee is going to go on to do great many things for us. Cassandra Lee, it's the guild's honor to announce you as our newest assistant. Now please put a shirt on. How many times did I have this conversation with... Wait, hold on. Shit, something's happening. Maybe we shouldn't have had our ceremony in front of the spooky monolith we don't understand that ate the guild master. Kaz, I think it's time for you to manage your own research team. See what you can learn. Do you accept backseat gaming? No, please. But I do very much appreciate you asking. Thank you, Cowfied King. Let me be stupid. Hooray! Access to research, access to assistant rewards in the guild shop, and the archaeology assistant title. News! This is news! You did it! As an assistant, you can manage a team of researchers who will conduct field research in exchange for chronos. I have to pay them? I have to pay my interns? What's the point of interns? The whole point is you don't pay them. Because they're like desperate college students who will do literally anything for a foot into the door to an actual career in their field of study. I'm gonna pay them an experience. Like, come on. I want to pay them. Oh, God. Also, please get out. You're like 70% of my screen. Please move. Please go away. Help. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Okay, here we go. It moved. Ah, this is the Facebook game part of the program. Okay. What is this mysterious thing? Why does it exist? I don't know. I can't see because it fucking my entire screen is this rectangle. Okay. The mysterious monolith. Hello, yes, let me just... Hello? Sorry.
Hello? Okay. Why has nobody studied the monolith that ate the previous guildmaster? Serious, it's a serious question, not rhetorical. Anyone? Archaeology guild? It's not until just now that it occurred to us that maybe we should investigate the monolith. No? Okay,
I was just checking, making sure. On the same fucking page here. Probably don't want to be eaten. It is our entire research camp is around it. We literally just held my fucking promotion ceremony in front of the monolith. I don't... Whatever, go. Need to assign a researcher. Alright, Jimmy. Nobody gives a shit if Jimmy fucking disappears. And... Okay, whatever. Jimmy? Yeah, sorry. Scarlet's valuable. We want to send Jimmy, because nobody will ask any questions if he disappears. Go get him, Jimmy. I would really love this rectangle to go away. This is massively obstructive. Okay. I guess I just passed out for 30 minutes because I'm pretty sure I said it was going to take half an hour. Complete the research tutorial. You now have access to archaeological research. For more information, speak to the head of research. Can I have access to my screen again now? Please go away. I can't see shit, Captain. Yeah. All right, we'll just put this right in here. So... Oh, these get expensive. Okay. So this... Bug need to relog. Okay, this looks like I can pay Chronos to have them do the skill for me. I'll get a bunch of XP, I get materials, and I'll get damaged artifacts. So I think this is literally equivalent. And it's cheaper if you have more people. And a little bit faster. This is equivalent to... I'm walking away from this now. And just maybe it'll probably go away. If we just outrun it. Easy. Fuck! Alright, fine, I'll reload. It got me. I thought I escaped. You can't escape. You can't escape the fuck huge tutorial. They will find you. Alright, we did it. We duped him. I have almost exactly 10 grand. Don't talk to me. Open your store. So, these are permanent upgrades. Increase the capacity of material storage. Definitely has not been a problem yet. Soil box to 100. I can't get both right now. I have literally no concept of what 2 is. 2 arbitrary precision units. I have 20. Okay. So that would be a 10% upgrade over the Mithril-matic. But we're going to be getting an Adamant-matic, so it's probably going to be a little bit less than that. Can I see? I want to make my own, but can I, like, see in your store? $25, so it's like a 7.5% upgrade. For 9K, I'm just gonna fucking buy it, honestly. I can't be fucked. For 9K, I'm not even gonna fucking bother. I'll just purchase it. Here, do you accept trade-ins? Thanks. good doing business with you. Might as well just throw it on the fucking floor. That's very minor. This is very large. This is X2. Definitely would rather have that. I'll take that. And then I'm gonna go back to Caradet. Because now I have... I don't know what the study button does. Now I want to study shit. The game, that was absolutely a fucking GameStop trade-in. Hey, how much is it for a Mithril-matic? Yeah, I'll be 6,500 gold. Okay, so I have a Mithril-matic I want to trade in. Yeah, I can do like 100 for it. Like, what are you going to put it on the shelf for? 6,500. So I'm going to sell you this for 100. Uh-huh. And you're going to sell it for 6,500. Uh-huh. Can you do any better? I can't, man. I gotta make a profit. Ah! Okay, now everything I click study on adds it to the table. Okay. Well, I'm fucking gonna click on a lot of shit then. Hold on. Please stand by. I have to click on so much crap. I gotta think about it. Damn it, what a demon door. Okay. Man, it would have been great if I could have these thoughts before I had a research team. But it's okay, I'll just run around and click on everything. And I can't study these barriers, they're just there. Is there anything down here? It's definitely shit in the prison, I'm not confident. Demon door hole in the wall. Used to call those buddy door where I come from. Study oven. I knew there was something down here. I think that's it, though. There's like several shadow anchors. I'm admittedly not really sure how to get to. The ones that are in the back. Oh, was an ancient Viz cache? I didn't know that. I've turned on... How many things do I... I think I have 3 lit up. They haven't done anything yet. They've just turned on. I've turned on that one, and that one up there. Because they're 10 batteries each. Like, they're not cheap. Giving a whole collection to that guy is only going to give me enough batteries to power on 2 more of them. Alright, time for more studying. So I'm starting to wonder now if studying the cell door is even what's going to open it, or if they're just literally going to come look at it and be like, oh, it's both. Okay, both of those together are one study. I believe that's everything there was to study here. $47. That door is locked by this, which requires me to dig here, which requires me to do 47. All right, let's go back to the dig site then. I'm interested. Well, let's go see how these function. Give me knowledge. Oh, there's a whole tab of special research, as the Nickman was talking about. Which would have had nothing in it, I think. Okay. Smoke cloud spell scroll? What the fuck? So can I send 2 people? I would like someone to go do whatever this is. Jimmy, that's you. Ah, I see. The level requirement. Never mind. Jimmy, stand by. Why don't you go... I guess poke this thing. J.K. Lamau. Okay. Research guide. Yes. Okay. So then you. Okay, I misunderstood this interface. Okay, so it's not like I can send the 2 people on 2 different tasks. No, that would be way too easy. If you... That'd be way too fucking easy. If you could send the 2 people... Oh, it's the 3 fucking kids. The dig site thing. Alright, so I sent the guy who was strictly worse by himself to go suck dick professionally. Because the obvious implication of even having people that you could assign would be that I could, you know, assign the people. But that's just straight up not how that works. You get 1 job. Oh, good luck, Jimmy. I'll be back in 40 minutes. He disappears, nobody will miss him. He was a fucking idiot, honestly. Okay, well, I guess that's it for archaeology for now. Then I guess we're archaeological. We're kind of caught up. You got 40 minutes to do archaeology, so you can keep doing archaeology. No, shut up. We're gonna go do something else now. We're gonna go do not archaeology. Okay, let's put these down here. I don't know what you are. You can stay there. I'll remember these someday. Probably not, though. But, like, theoretically, I'll remember them. And I guess it would be better to just pop all 4 of them at once. Seems like the obvious solution. Next plan. I need adamantite. Although I guess we could go ask the guy about penguin hide and seek. That's a good point. I will admit I am now curious about whatever the fuck penguin hide and seek is. The first penguin just turned into a clue casket immediately. The second penguin's like, nah, you need to go fucking... Please stop doing this. You can't stop doing it by accident. There's an activity here. Okay. Let's go ask Larry about penguins. I wonder if this will require me to do Cold War. Maybe not necessarily, because Cold War is already predicated on the fact that this man is psychotic about penguins. It might require Cold War. It would make sense. I would see the logic there. But with, you know, everything the Cold War is. Larry, my guy. If Cold War or penguin hide and seek, those are the options. What do you want? I just wanted to ask. Shh, they're listening. Keep your voice down. Who's listening? Never mind. Are you the inquisitive sort? You're willing to go on an expedition for me? What do I need to do? I'm not whispering. What do we need to do? The zoo has granted me permission to study penguins abroad. It's my understanding that there are many penguins located around the world. Why do you want penguins around the world? Need to see if they're migrating or something. I think they're just penguins, not fucking organized. Do not underestimate them! They're clever and tricky and listening. I know they're up to something. That's why I'm recruiting brave adventurers to find these penguins and tell me of their locations. Okay, I don't think they're organized, but I go everywhere. I can help you find penguins. What's up, Chief? When you spot a penguin, spy on it. They're well trained and change positions every week, so keep your eyes peeled. Give me a device you can use to track penguin spies and offer you hints on their locations. We're between 1 and 3 penguin points, depending on how difficult they are to find. Apparently, I found a hard one. Report back here. I'll reward you for your efforts. Okay, I'll go find penguins. Hold on! Take this device. Take this device for spying on the penguins. It will come in handy. There's a number of useful functions that will help you on your mission. Provide hints to all the penguin locations. Can't get an exact lock on, but should give you the general area to begin your search. Once you're in the area, you can start a scan, which will search your immediate vicinity and identify any penguins nearby. If you spot more penguins, I'll offer an upgrade to the scan range and a new zap function, which will freeze penguins in place. But are they gonna fucking run away from me? What is tuxedo time? Oh wait, no, that's from Cold War. Briefcase of disguises. Well, I obviously need that. What are penguin points if all of this just... Oh, consumables? Ah. Ah. Okay, you have my interest. Hint. Penguin Spy 1. Where banana smugglers dwell. I'll be right back. I got a good lead. I'm gonna go find you a fucking penguin. What the fuck is RuneScape 3? What is this game? What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? What is RuneScape? We're gonna go hide and seek penguins? That's the thing that we're doing now. Scan. I will scan for penguin spies for 1 minute. But what does that do? What does that do? It's scanning for nearby penguins, which is not like a buff that I have or anything, so I'm at no point any degree of confident that it's working. It does claim to be scanning. What? Scan. I turned it off. Are you... What is it doing? Is it doing anything? Are you... I feel scanned. Oh, it's... Oh, I'm pinging. Oh, I'm like pinging. Is that me? Is that my penguin detector? What is it? What does it mean? It's not directional. It's not a directional ping. It's just booping. Oh, it's like, oh, it's like, is that slower? I think that was just because I was walking. I don't think the speed has changed literally at all. I think that's literally just because I was moving. Or is that just the animation for scanning? I literally can't tell. Was that doing that the entire time? I just didn't notice? Yeah, I think it was doing that the entire time, and I just didn't notice. Then, okay, it might be on the Port Sarim side. It's not exactly a super obvious animation. Just take me to the other. Take me to Sarim. I'm already here. I'll pay you $30 to not have to do a lodestone animation and instead do a ship animation, which is literally longer. Right, we skip those now. Okay, I'm pinging. I'm pinging. I don't know what this scan does. I'm very not convinced that it's anything. Like, the scan doesn't do shit. What does it even do? Like, the penguin is right there. Okay, that doesn't fucking do anything. Hello. How do... Penguin. Zap. You spy 40 penguins before you can use this function. I don't know what to do. Wrong penguin? What do you mean wrong penguin? The fuck do you mean wrong penguin? What does that even mean? It's not a disguised penguin. Well, the one I found wasn't disguised either. It was just a penguin. There's no way that the thing that I found while I was woodcutting is completely unrelated to the whatever this is. There's no way it was a completely unrelated wandering penguin event thing. Right? That's insane. Imperial Guard. Who's the Imperial Guard? Is that Artie or is that like there's a bunch of training grounds? I just want to see what the fucking all I want to know is what the scan does. I just want to know what the fucking scan does. So I know for sure that I'm doing anything. I just want like one confirmed ping win. Is this too much to ask? Scan. Scan. Oh. Okay. Penguin spy is 19 paces away. Okay, so it will actually just put a blinking arrow on them. Okay, all right. So it very works. Hi. I'm spying. I'm starting to think the thing that I did was totally unrelated. I don't think I can get down there. Ah, a ton of werewolves, you say? I can do that. There's only one of those. That's very obvious. We'll see. So why... Okay, I guess the reason we're doing this is because it gives you XP lamps. I don't know how big the XP lamp is. I don't know if this is, like, worth the effort or not. Near a town of werewolves. I just gotta hope that it's wide enough to reach it from the town of werewolves, because there's only one of those, unless RuneScape 3 has, like, Canifis 2, Electric Boogaloo. New Canifis. They decided the swamp sucked and they didn't want to fucking live there anymore. Sure seems like they might have a new Canifis. I'm feeling some new Canifis energy. The fact that we're not oh, no, he's just over here. Okay, its range is not large. Its range is so low as to be almost worthless. By the time it has pinged them, unless they're like, I guess they could be in a building, you have almost certainly seen them already. City of Ghosts. We're not far from there. Let's keep going. It says near, so I'm going to hope it's not in, because I definitely can't get in. I haven't done that quest. Unless it's, again, old school knowledge, but sure as shit I haven't done the quest to get into Phasmidus. I'll take the road instead of the swamp. What's Cass wearing? Mithril equivalent, but for magic. Why? Just mage robes. Ping, 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 ping. Penguin Fighter gets the squid star forever. Hey, it's fucking trying, man. I can actually musician when I'm low on run energy. I can stop. Hello, middleman. How you doing? Welcome. Jesus. I got you. Eh. Don't worry, I got you. I got you set up. Oh, stop scanning. I still gotta find a penguin. I forgot, Mortain is actually like real spooky when you're level 3. If I was a penguin, where would I be? I just want 8 points. I just want to know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I want to go in the swamp on account of the murder. I saw a yellow arrow. Am I crazy? Don't touch me. He's gonna touch me. What I just fucking said, I said don't touch me. You bitch. You little strength sucker. I can't go through there apparently. Well. Find a path over here, I guess. Zoop. Hi. Fucking Amazon delivery myself to that guy. Where's this fucking penguin? Hello? Penguin? I'm not clicking on that shit. Nani the fuck? Oh, Viridian skill chompers. They're like a thing. They're real. Not a run energy. This penguin's not real. This penguin's made of like bullshit and broken dreams. We have a really fucking vague definition of near, don't we? I'm feeling like we have an incredibly vague definition of near. Did we not see? Did you guys? Oh, it was little flashes in the swamp. It looked like it was an arrow popping up in the distance. Light torch? I wonder what that does. I think that's useful. Hollow bark is required to light this torch. All right, y'all have a nice day. Zoop! See you. All right, so this penguin's just made up. This just like isn't a real penguin. We have actually run like the full and complete circuit around Port Phasmidas. To be in town, I feel like we would have picked it up even. What it says near a city of ghosts, which you know, near is a different word than in. Wait, it might actually be. Oh my god, it is in near. There words. They don't mean anything. I'm Jagex. Do you still need bullshit tokens? Okay. I can get bullshit tokens. I just need bonitis. So all I gotta do is go to anywhere and kill some anything and pick up their bones. Oh no, it's a fucking whole process. I gotta go get buckets and pots and shit. I don't want to do this shit. But I will. Because we're already committed. I have no idea what button I just pushed. I had the teleport screen came up and I just kind of clicked on a button. I've got no idea where the fuck we're going. It could be anywhere. I don't know where I am. It's Catherby, apparently. Which is basically like the only place that has nothing that I can fight nearby it. So, you know, I would have taken absolutely anything else. Let's go to Eadgeville. We can go get big boners at least, so I can get like some ecto-tokers. That should be Gusta. I'm assuming this still works the same way. Probably. And then I guess we could do Ghost Ahoy at some point, so we don't have to ever fucking deal with this shit again. Whee. Okay, first of all, I need Runes of Air. Second of all, I need the key that goes into the Edgeville dungeon, which is you. Third of all, I need some food. Fourth of all, I want a sack of dogs. Because I know I have several of those. I just have no idea where I put them. Oh, no, I only actually made one. I have a sack of dogs. I'm going to go see how the sack of dogs works. Because it's new and I've never used summoning. I hate that you stop after you surge. It almost makes it not worth it. Like, I'm so lazy, I would literally rather just click and slowly run than have to click again because surging canceled my movement command. But Jagex is bullying me, the new boss keeps killing me. Get good? Question mark? Like, I don't know. I don't know how boss fights are in RuneScape 3 yet. I hate this fucking game. Stop. Why? Jagging is bullying me too. I can't help you. You're on your own, Chief. I'm also getting fucking bullied. Summon dog. Go, dog. Oh, no, I meant to just cast air bolt. There. Hiya! Go get him, Doggart. Doggart is also safe spotted. Boy, I love summoning. He did it. I think he hit him for like 16 one time. Yap, 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 yap. Yap, yap, yap. Yap, 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 yap. Dog, I'm not confident you're doing anything. But I appreciate that you're here, kind of. And what matters, I mean, you are obviously at the lowest level summon that there is. You know, what matters is the thought that counts. Well, he is present. I'm pretty sure he even did some damage once. And he just needs the bones. Get him, Doggart! Is he even attacking or is he just like barking? Are you performing attacks? He hit him for 29. Fuck yeah, get him, doggo! Fuck him up! 29 Demoglio. Oh yeah, no, that's what I call dog. I like that we're getting to the point where the health bar just straight up doesn't work anymore. Because we're evaporating them too fast and their health bar can't figure out how to adjust in time. Certainly makes me feel good. Makes me feel positive in my life. Hey you. Good man. Why a zombie? Go away. Get him, dog. Do dog stuff to him. Or don't. It's cool. Don't retreat. Don't retreat, you little bitch, while swinging your hammer from literally like 17 tiles away, pretending that that is legal. Holy shit. Asphyxiate is just nuts. Asphyxiate's so fucking strong. Aha, two of guy. Two of guy. One of them's a scared little pussy, though, and the other one's extremely on fire. Ooh, sweet corn seeds. I actually want those. This is more bones than I need, because I can only realistically use like half an inventory, right? Because the other half of my inventory has to be pots. Ooh, cosmic runes. Big bona. Okay. Have a nice day, everybody. This has been enough murder for me today. Let me hit him. Doggo is there. Doggo is contributing in spirit. He's making us feel better about our general adventure. He's, you know, doing the stuff.
Pool.
Fermented.
Been away from stream for a while. We worked out silver dust yet?
Been away from stream for a fucking minute. Goddamn. 62 months, over 5 years in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Do we still need those costumes? Oh yeah! We needed these for that quest that we gave up on doing because I didn't have any of them. But now I do on account of they dropped. So smart. Man, Shai, you're so smart. Such a smart guy. How many bones is this?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
This is a lot of bones. Bunch of bones. Okay, now I need a bunch of pots. Some pots for stuff. Citrine! Get your hat back on. Re-upped second month. Welcome back in. Middleman, thank you for the dunk supports. Appreciate you. Get a bunch of pots. Question! Because I am smart. Isn't there clay right out here? Can I just make the pots and also get crafting XP in what's probably like the least efficient way possible? No, I swear to God I've seen clay. It was a lumberge mine. It's the only mine the whole fucking game that has clay in it. I know, I looked at all of them. I asked. Okay. We can do that quest now. I fucking forgot about that, dude. We're on like 47th level diverted already. I'm never going to make any progress in this game. I want you guys to understand. We're never getting anywhere in RuneScape 3. Like, period. Because of this shit right here. What are we doing? We're mining clay. So that I can make a bunch of pots. So I can get a bunch of large bone meal. So I can get ecto tokens. So I can go find a penguin hiding in Port Phasmidas. What are we doing? What are we doing? Use the XP snake to follow. What are we fucking doing? Wouldn't be Runescape without diversions. You're just fully AFK, Clay. My effort bar doesn't matter. You get 1 per hit, period. Our pots like 1 gold to buy? I don't fucking know. Probably. But you know what's more efficient than that? Really slowly making a bunch of them manually for like 25 crafting XP. Like total, not like together. Been AFK collecting material since before stream started. My inventory is closed. I don't want to look at how many I have. I feel like the AFK collecting is so bad as to be pointless. Which is like surely a degree of intentional. Oh my god, I have to go through a menu for every step of this process. Wait, I don't need water? Oh, I can just do it at the fountain. Ah! The thing I tried to do in old school RuneScape and everybody made fun of me. Well, who's laughing now, idiot? I just made a bunch of clay in the water source without having to transpose all the water through a fucking bucket for no reason first. Everyone fucking bullied me when I tried to do that shit in old school. Ah, yes, we can skip a step that has no reason to exist. Wonderful. Excuse me, sir. In my doggo, we're gonna go to like the only clay firing kiln that I know exists. There's probably others, but that's the one that I know. Off we go. We bully you in old school because it didn't work in old school. I mean, while you're right, it was still stupid. This is all overshot. It's okay. We're getting used to it. We're getting the surge kinks worked out. Okay. Potter's wheel. I would like to make a pot. Can I make plant pots? Make pots. Aha, see? I got an achievement. So, this was worth doing. See? I know what I'm doing. I'm doing stuff that matters. We got like 88.2 crafting XP. Clay ring. Interesting. Okay, fire. And then we're gonna get that much XP again, but like extremely slowly. Why am I doing this? Why is this the way I am? I could be anything, and I chose to be this. I chose to hand make a bunch of pots. Just buy them from the pot store. We're doing it, though. We're making pots. Potting. I'm a potter. I'm doing pottery. Sick. Like 1 32nd of a level. All right, worth. If you say worth afterwards, then nobody can make fun of you. To Canifis we go. I think that was how I ended up teleporting to Catherby. I meant to go to Canifis. I just hit C instead of Alt C. Is what I'm gonna go with. I'm not really sure what else could possibly have happened there. I had to go to the bank for something. I wanted to go to the bank for something, and it was probably important. Wait, what the fuck did you just say to me? My dog just fucking talked to me? Is that a mechanic? Should I be paying attention? Put this on. Probably important. Where tree? Fuck. What? What I think it's... Oh, okay. Sure, that extends one more tile, whatever. Okay. Alright, Lego. Lego. Okay, there's a fucking tree in my way. I need a straight line. That's a straight-ish line. That'll work. It gets some distance. I like distance. I like this mini-map. How this, like, weird crap has not been changed since... Does that Ghost of why we have to put the fucking flag together? Maybe. Kind of flavored a certain level threshold. You can talk to so many familiars. Think it was 10 levels higher than a requirement. Throw the bone. I want to chase. No, we need these. These are... I don't care about the prayer XP. I need these to get into fucking Port Fancy Piss. Alright. Now the $1 million question. Has this been made any less shit? Or are we... Dear grinder operator. We've adjusted the grinder to make it auto or manual. Select settings to choose. Why the fuck would I want manual? Also, no, this is not any less shit. Manual might be slightly faster. But then I have to, like, click on it. I ain't doing that shit, dude. What, you think I'm crazy? I like that I get a single prayer XP for turning the wheel. What was the point? What was the point of adding that? It's one prayer XP. Cranky, cranky, cranky. Okay. For too much pot. Should be exactly the... It is way too much pot. What the fuck? I was one whole row off. I was a row off on the pots. Well, now we have spare pots for the future. I may have been one additional row's worth of overly excited. But look, I can't count, okay? This isn't news. Never have too much pot. Exactly. Like, it's gonna come in handy later. I'm gonna need it later for pot stuff. I'm not using my pots. I'm not even... We're just generating pots. Which... Okay. So you can just bring a whole inventory. I can just bring an entire inventory of bones. Because I don't need pots. Because there's a, I guess, complementary stack of pots at the back end of the bone grinder. I mean, they are literally paying you in ecto tokens to do this. So clearly it is something they do want you to do. They have a vested interest in the living using the bone crusher to worship the ectofuntus, so they can't do it. So I guess it's the least they could do to offer complimentary pots with the fucking bone grinder. You know what's the most you could do is put it next to the ectofuntus. Okay, well, I guess we didn't need to go make the pots in the first place. God damn it, old school. Do I even need fucking goo? Can I just, like, do this shit? No way they took the goo step out, right? Okay, yeah, no, they didn't take the goo step out. There is the plan. I didn't think this through very well. I was planning on having an empty inventory, but I would still have needed to get into... Ah, yes. The sweet 2007 graphics of a room that has not been touched in actually 15 years. Possibly more. And has just kind of been upscaled a little bit. I'm pretty sure literally one of these will be enough to get into Phasmidus. And I kind of forgot about the initial interjection. Well, damn, I could have saved a lot of steps if I obviously I didn't know I could bring buckets at the time. Guess you can only be so upset about it, right? Because like this is great knowledge. This is intel. This is solid intel. I just didn't need any of this shit. It was literally all useless. Everything was useless. You just come with the bones and you do it. You don't need no fucking buckets. You don't need no fucking pots. 5 tiles is technically faster. Easy escape. Easy escape. Look at this shit. You don't even have to mash click on the Ectofuntus anymore. I don't even have to spam click the Ectofuntus. You actually just do it at Mach 3. Hello. I would like to collect my funny money, please. Hello. I'm gonna assume they went to my currency patch. And I'm just gonna be upset if they didn't. There's 2 Ecto tokens. Okay. Now where's this fucking penguin? Come here, you little bitch. Come here, you little bitch! Okay. So yeah, it's not adding buckets and pots into the economy because you also lose the buckets and the pots. So it's like a fully... They've basically just removed the buckets and pots as a function. Because it's like a fully self-contained system now. Which is definitely interesting for sure. Because that also means I don't need a zillion buckets and pots. Because the thing you needed a zillion buckets and pots for was the fucking Ectofuntus. That was why I needed 500 pots. Well, that and dynamite, I guess, but we don't have Kurin, so that's probably not a thing either. That was why I needed 5,000 buckets. It was lit for exactly that reason, and that doesn't matter anymore. So, because I could just do my daily pantsing. And just like pants down there, collect an inventory, bank teleport, pants back down, get an inventory, and just stack it up for when I eventually decided I wasn't too lazy to bone grind my fucking 500 dragon bones. Or I was too lazy to go to Chaos Altar, but whatever. Okay. Now we learn, because I have 8 penguin points, which is how many points a huge lamp is. So we're gonna go see via the huge lamp. Well, we're not really going to learn how valuable this is because I don't know if the amount of XP the lamp is going to give us is fixed or scaling. Because it's like, it's fucking 50-50. Whether it's a fixed amount or it's based on your level. Because I'm planning on putting it into a skill that's a relatively low number. So if it comes out as a relatively low number, that might only be because I put it in a skill that I have dog shit anyway. I'm curious as to how actually valuable the penguin adventure is. Take me to the man. Because I have exactly 8 penguin points. Hit me. It's also a lap of the agility pyramid every time we find one. Rub huge XP lamp. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. I was gonna put it in summoning, which is 16. So maybe we can do some math here. If the number that comes out of this appears to be a multiple of 16, it's probably based on the level. 2237. I have no fucking idea. There's 5 summoning levels though. It probably that's like actually doubled my total summoning XP. That just slapped an X2 modifier on our total there. And what have we unlocked? Spirit Musquet, Desert Wee Arm, Spirit Scorpion. There's a fucking healer minion? What the fuck? My brother in Christ, I would like to summon a healer. So what is the Spirit Musquet? Fucking, I didn't flick. Spirit Scorpion. Oh, Spirit Scorpion is also a combat. You're a fighty boy. And you need bronze claws? Like the weapon? 57 shards? What the fuck? Okay. This skill is ass. This skill is actually ass. Okay, yeah, that's more my speed. That's what I want to see right there. I want to see 1 shard. And I'm going to get 2 summoning XP for making this. Granite Crab is the Russell Snuffler while you're fishing. Okay. I could just make a bunch of these. I want to see what kind of XP. I don't know how to get fucking proboscises easily. Because this definitely seems like it's probably the easiest one to do. It's just iron ore and it's the gold charms. This takes 57 quadrillion shards. So I'll definitely make one of these. And if it does not make... If it doesn't give me like a disgusting amount of XP, albino rats just raw rat meat. That'd be easy. Brove. I don't know what that is. Spirit cow fight. Potato cactus. Not really surprised. Okay. Okay. I've never tried to like do the skill. I made a wolf bag once. So let's go get a set of bronze claws and a proboscis. How the fuck do I get a proboscis? I don't know. I don't fucking know. The only thing I know that comes from is the mosquitoes that spawn out of fucking Taibo one-eye fence fixing shit. When you punch the jungle and mosquitoes show up. There's got to be a less awful place to do that. So I don't know how to get a proboscis. It's going to be an issue. So I might just make a set of bronze claws. Why don't we get a set of bronze claws and an iron ore? And we'll make the crab, and we'll make the scorpion, and we'll see what the XP difference is. Because it's a factor of like 6.5 on how many shards it takes. Also, I literally don't think I have 54 shards. I think I have to go buy a pack. I think that's clearly the go buy a pack idiot indicator. Would like to make a set of bronze claws, please. Because that's just what we're doing now. I should make this in like literally 4 swings. This doesn't get remarkably faster as you level up to get like lower level things. I don't think I have any iron ore just chilling in here. I do. I would like to withdraw Boon, please. Thank you. Okay, so I guess Taverley, because that's where the summoning thing is. I'm sure there are other summoning things, but that's the one that I know about. That is one, or that in the fucking nature grotto. So like, I mean, that one might have some kind of a benefit to doing something, but if I don't have a baseline, I wouldn't be able to identify a benefit anyway. So what the fuck do I need? I need, fuck you, I need flick. Crimson Charm, a zillion shards, and bronze claws. Gold Charm, iron ore, and a bunch of shards. Okay. What have I got for charms? I got a... Crimson seems to be the next most common one after gold, because a bunch of these, I think the tutorial literally just gave me like a basket of these, like 275 of them. Oh yeah, I definitely do not have enough shards. And I'm gonna need a pouch, I guess. How many pouches is a thing? I'm just gonna buy a pack of fucking shards. I'm gonna need them. And we'll see what the XP difference is. I'm expecting like quite literally 10x XP yield for the Scorpion. I'm not expecting. Expecting is the wrong word. Like that's what it needs to be for it to be even remotely worth doing. I mean, I will fucking always take free shit. I like free shit. Ow, my bones. It's 1/2 of a... Okay, now 5,007. It would need to be like 10x to be worth doing. Why can't I make both of them? Here's Crab. Where's Scorpion? Oh, it's filtered by charm. Okay. You can actually just see 83 and 21. So it is like 4x. Which means realistically, because this is 7 shards and that one's like 54, that the crab is worth like twice as much XP per shard and charm. But I forgot this menu exists. I don't have to just send it to see what happens. I'd like to send it anyway because I'd like to see just like how valuable he is as a follower. Like I would make one of them for science. I'll make a crabba. Like, we're doing science. We're never gonna learn if we don't do anything. We gotta do the experimentation somewhere. So I have a Scorpion. What's interesting is it's summoning level 19, you're summoning a level 23 familiar. So you're summoning one that is higher level than the actual level of summoning it took to make it. Which I guess is logical because your combat level is higher than any like fixed level too. So it would be weird if it wasn't. Then I have a Crabba, and the crab is good at fishing. I don't hate this. I don't hate you, Penguin Spy Device. Now what do we do? Well, you know what we do now, actually. I know exactly what we do. What we do now is we take a break. Because it's been almost 3 hours and I haven't done that. Welcome back, everybody. It works like it's supposed to. Which is a rare occasion on Twitch.tv. Something fucking working like it's supposed to. Alright, I have these. These were like daily limited. Go into summoning. And I can only use it. Told me to fuck off. I tried to use 2 of them, right? Yeah, they're like daily limited for some reason. I'm not really sure why. It's just bonus XP. Okay, that's pretty fucking neat things. We spent a shitload of time on the background. And then, you know, we got the highlight thing to function, which meant I had to build a highlight thing. Which also means, via the transitive property, this should go with fishing stuff. Via the transitive property, that clips Clips have suddenly skyrocketed in value. I'll be very much looking for clips to be able to put into my reel we have on break time and everything. I want to keep that kind of up to date. So I want to replace, roll out some of them for newer clips, or even just add to the pile and just make it grow indefinitely. I don't even think I need to roll them out, really. I can just add more clips until we have like a giant 900 clip playlist. There are currently 90. There are currently 90. Yeah, I went through the Discord channel. I went through the Discord channel and found a bunch. That's where I got most of them. A couple of them I pulled from whatever, just like I looked at the highest viewed clips on the channel, but weirdly, most of those weren't great. A couple of them were, and they're also mostly pretty old. And then I just started going down that Discord channel and going through highlights, finding good clips people had made, and slamming them together into a big-ass playlist. And we ended up there. Like I said, there's 90 of them at the moment. And then I put the 2 3-actions videos in there, too, because, you know, I put a ton of work into them, and they're really good. So those are also in there. And then I get to, like, subtly sell people on Pathfinder. So I assume that by now, it's been definitely 40 minutes. Remember, 2 coins is 2 coins. That one's in there. The Witcher haggling is in fact in there somewhere. I know that for a fact. That one's in there. Report available. View report. What was the first one? Oh, it played. Oh, neat. Okay. This area of Caridet was mostly used as a training ground as well as housing for legionaries, though some buildings appear to have been reserved for Imperial officers. Deposit. Did that work? Wait, I can put those in my material stash? I can put the fucking things in my material stash? Or did that just go in my bank and tell me to fuck off? Alright, go investigate. No, special research. Go investigate Demon Door. Bring me 10 of battery. And I will see you in 39 minutes. So went to archaeology. Well, it's a timed thing now. There's so much stuff going on in RuneScape. Like, I have determined now by science. Watch me be wrong. I have determined now by science that I'm pretty sure Gathixian caches open on the hour. I want to fight that giant crab now that I know. It's a little late to notice that, obviously, but I was just looking at what time it was. So I'm pretty sure a cache opens. So I can go do that. Like, there's so many things. There's so many things to be doing. I want slightly more divination because I wanted 45 divination for something. I don't remember what the fuck it was. But there was something I wanted 45 for. And we might literally just jump straight to 45 by doing one more Guthix cache. I don't know if it was a new report in a life. Well, I don't think it was that. I don't think it was anything that was directly in the divination skill. Am I thinking of something else entirely? Maybe I'm thinking of something else entirely. Because, like, yeah, there is a part in the restoration there that's made out of lobsters. They can make the lobster portent, which is pretty good. 48 is the sign of the porter. Ah, it starts taking emerald necklaces. Okay, fair enough. Signs of the porter do something really be good. You could AFK the absolute hell out of this game. If you, like, filled an inventory with signs of the porter and then just clicked on a coal node and went to sleep, were it not for getting logged out after like 5 fucking minutes, because RuneScape is hilariously aggressive with its AFK logout timer, and RuneScape 3 is no different. You would actually just probably come back and still be not done working through your inventory yet. This is like X15 on each inventory slot. That's fucking insane. That's what I do for archaeology. Yeah, I could definitely see that in archaeology too, especially because the archaeologies their like active playing thing is so much less valuable. You know? You get so much less for actively playing archaeology, because if you're not doing the right thing, do fucking bodybuilding, fuck it, why not? If you're not doing the right thing on mining, you're going like comically slow. You're getting fucking nothing. But archaeology, really, it's like, I think literally 10%. 10%, and then you get one extra material every 22 minutes. Okay, so the minigame panel being here is kind of a pain for specifically the beach. On account of everything. Open the cache. I want to go to the cache. I want to go click on robots. Because I've learned a valuable lesson. And that's that running the memories is basically fucking worthless. It's fucking impossible and also worthless. Why bother when you can just become a punch bot and destroy everything? I also found out last time I played it, there is definitely a cap on how many points you can get, and it's 100. So I guess once you have 100 points, you just leave. I don't know. I guess you would just leave. This is like weirdly not that slow for training. It's definitely not fast. It's not that slow. Okay, thanks for opening in a sec. Excuse me, lads, I gotta go. See a robot about a fist. I remembered to unequip the things in my hand. I'm learning, chat. And the fact that most of these are on some flavor of timer is neat. I gotta say already, this is Beach the summer event, apparently. I don't know. It's been here for as long as I've played Runescape, which is like 2 weeks. So, sorry. As far as I know, it's always been here. I don't fucking know. Well, and everything I know is wrong. Give it a minute. Hold on. I swear to God, every time I've seen a Cathixine caches open, I looked up here and it was exactly blank o'clock. Or like blank 30. Thank you for the follow, Bobby LaBeef. But, of course, things you attempt to learn via observation in RuneScape are generally just incorrect. Not the kind of game that can be assessed and understood by playing it and looking for patterns. It is. I'm just very dumb. If this ticks over the 1901 and this hasn't opened, I'm giving up and I'm accepting that I just wasn't right and I'll do something else. Everlight invitation. Get over to the Everlight dig site in the southeast coast of Mauritania as soon as you can. Walk down the coast, man to spiders. In need of an archaeologist that isn't completely incompetent over here, and you've proven yourself to be at least somewhat adequate. You need to figure out this blasted lighthouse. Or shall there be something in it for you too? There always is. Venescula. What? Why is Venescula? I have so many questions. Hi, bitch. Zoop! I'll go be a robot now. I can't punch you. 45 is when I got better at punching. That was what it was. I can punch the middle robots and I can use the middle memories. It was literally in the minigame, since this minigame just is divination. It was in the minigame. Everyone's kind of spoilery. Yeah, I'm kind of getting, you know, a little bit of a sense of that from the fact that I'm being invited by Venescula Dracan, who I shouldn't be friends with, before Sins of the Father. That there's a degree of fuckery afoot. Hello, Pudracy. I'm not even looking. I know it's Pudracy. Not even looking. I ain't even looking at chat. I did like to double check, but I know it's you. I've been learned. It was literally Sins of the Father, right? It was all the way to Sins. Was the time we met Venescula. I'm pretty sure. Touch. I could blink, but I'm gonna save it till the guys get up. And I can blink past them. Tactics. Okay, this dude is like on my ass. This dude's fucking camping. This dude's puppy garden. This dude's fucking puppy garden. Zoot! See ya! What? What happened to my fucking memory? Okay, well. Whatever. This dude's puppy garden! Just being a bitch! Hey, you little fucker. Go do something else. He's actually camping a fucking spawn. Sins of the Father isn't a quest in Modern. Huh? How not? Okay, it's robot time. You can have 2 robot. It's more than 2 robot where things get complicated. Oh, also I timed out like perfectly. Oh, we just tagged out. You love to see it. Touch. 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 You're doing it. Please touch. I don't know what's so wrong with like the pathing on this thing that it's just like incapable of touching. Giga touch. I don't know how that interacts with double pointer, but I like pushing it. It makes me happy. Touch. Old School and Runescape 3 shares quest of the King's Ransom. King's Ransom has literally nothing to do with Sins of the Father. Those are completely unrelated quests. One more poke. One more good poke in. Clear out a path for myself. I'll go take this. It is. Double pointers. I can blink through some idiots. Bye. Zoot. Oh, the Zooter is so good. I fucking love this Zooter teleport. This is so good. Music. Oh, shit. I'm very surrounded. Oh, here we go. Don't touch me. Thank you. The music in here fucking slaps, too. This place is great. Zoot? Yeah, someone just roboted. We can have 2 of robot, that's fine. There can be 2 robot. What's the Runescape is the best quest, in my opinion, even against stuff like Sins. Sins do be pretty good. I definitely don't think Sins is my favorite quest. It's a really good quest. They got a couple of really good ones in Old School. They have Sins. I honestly didn't think Song of the Elves was great. Can you just knock this down? I think the Elf quest line was great. Until it wasn't. Which sucks, because it was like the payoff part that sucked. Because all the good was front-loaded. Plague City into Biohazard into Morning's End Part 1. Morning's End Part 2, if it literally like had not been designed wrong on purpose as a joke, would be a great fucking quest. Because the whole quest is great. It just, again, like, they designed it wrong on purpose as a joke. They were, like, memeing. Zoot. You can't touch me, I am the Zoot. Underground Pass Mage said, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they were super interesting. Like, roving elves is kind of like, that was the whole quest, really? That was the one that I said, what? Why was that a quest? That one, I don't even know why it exists. Honestly, that was kind of okay. But it was really good until it wasn't. $69 points. Aha, good poking, friend. Good work. I like how there's... Just in case that guy tries to touch me. I like how there's 0 crests currently active, and there's literally one of them right next to me going bananas. Only half of Perf existed in Modern when I got the Perf. Ooh. You got a prize I fucking went in. You little bitch. He stood up on the far end of my blink. He saw his moment. That motherfucker was downrange. Actually just caught me with his hands. I managed to hit no buttons. I clicked the void between the buttons that every RuneScape interface has for some reason. The huge void between the buttons. I'm gonna tap this. Go back over here. Points. Oh no, I ran out of run energy in the robot. Oh, I fucked up. Poor planning. I had to rest before I got in this one. We fucked it, lads. We fucked it. We were supposed to rest before we got in this robot. We did a oopsie poopsie. Maybe I should train any amount of agility. Get one more poke, please. Get one more good quality poke in here. No, because okay, I'm not actually sure if it gave it to me. It did in fact give it to me. Hot tub me. We got time. It's playing better than old school. Released its first old school exclusive quest. RuneScape there was 80 quests ahead of the amount of existing quests in the game. Jesus fucking Christ. I guess you can add a lot of quests where you don't have to like get it past the absolute dipshits that vote in old school polls. Okay, this is gonna be very difficult. Yeah. Bullshit, you slapped me. Okay. He slapped the fucking concept of the memory of where I was once standing. Thank you, comrade. Oh, cop in the robot, I'll have 100 points really easy. Zoop. I'm gonna join you in the robot club. Just being a person sucks when you can be a fucking robot. Also, I gotta touch like 4 dudes with Double and we're good to go. Double. Get up so I can slap you. Double, and now I need one more. Ah, perfect. 30 seconds remaining. We nailed it. We nailed it, lads. Having more than like 10 agility would probably be beneficial. 12 agility. It definitely doesn't matter nearly as much as an old school. But I still feel like we could use slightly more agility. Because currently I run out of front energy sometimes, and I would like to run out of front energy never. Uh-oh, this suck. XP, please. 10.5. Oh, okay. It's coming down now. It's definitely coming down. Not getting 6 fucking levels anymore. We're getting almost 3. Okay, it's come down a lot. Starting to level out a bit. You get like 40 for free. Some backlash for some quests, not theorists encouraging them to rework or improve them, but it hasn't gathered from making quests. See, that's like the 3-head take though. Because you could say, like, you could put the surface level thought into it and say like, oh, but a quest has never been voted no, which means the fact that polls exist has never interfered with Jagex designing quests. Or you could look at the fact that they have to get everything, like everything has to go through a poll. I don't think I need this invitation. I'm gonna keep it just in case. Everything's gotta go through a poll. So that means before they even bother polling something, because you need a 75% success margin, which means you're not gonna poll anything you're not extremely confident in. You have to figure out a way to design and develop a quest. It probably isn't just ported from RuneScape 3 because Unga Bunga RuneScape 3 bad will vote no. and you have to come up with rewards. You have to come up with something interesting or intriguing about it, or it has to be like a level 2 beginner quest. And if you do too many level 2 beginner quests, your in-game players are going to start getting mad and voting no. So you can't just like spew out a bunch of those either. So like you're discounting how much they can't even pull, because there's no point in putting the development effort into something that you're not confident. Like 75% such a ridiculously high bar. You have to be extremely confident it'll work. So like, yeah, everything they've pulled is passed because they only pull things they know that'll pass. It's like cyclical. And then sometimes they just, you know, clearly management forces them to put things on the poll that are beyond fucking stupid. Like basically every PvP poll they've ever made. And then they fail. I don't know if that's, some of them are like, wow, you kind of got screwed by the big boss, huh? And some of them are, you literally have no idea what people want, huh? But those are kind of rare. I feel like they're obvious when there's a poll question. It's like, what are you guys even fucking doing? What's divination even do? Fucking like nothing. Like nothing. I don't know, man. I'm 41 and I don't know what this fucking skill does. Fuck, I didn't. Like, there we go. Poor locator. It was 41 that I wanted. I wanted poor locator. Because I want to see what the fuck this does. Alright, so hold on. I want to see what these are, because this might be like one of the things that makes this worth doing. Southeast of Relica near the golden apple tree. Okay, take me to Relica, which is probably just R. It's Alt F for not Falador. What's a divine lobster bubble? It's like a magical bubble full of lobsters, which sounds like a stupid ass fucking response. But I'm serious. The divine things are like a node that you could, like a divine lobster bubble is literally a fishing node you can catch lobsters in, that you can just like deploy. And you and anybody around you can fish lobsters. But Ironmen can only use their own, so they're sort of pointless. I don't know what a golden apple tree is. I'm southeast of Relic. Why don't I just look at the map? Oh, way southeast. Okay. Much southeastier than where I am. Oh, that's the golden apple tree. I see. The thing he said, but not sarcastically. You know, like, I'm totally serious. Sounds like I'm being a smartass, but like, no, I'm completely serious. Hey, why didn't I get the divination buffy thingy? Why didn't I get the thingy that makes you slam dunk your entire inventory at once? I want the inventory slam dunker. I thought that was from doing Guthix Cache. Because then I was... Whatever. Whatever, I want to see what I want to see what a locator is. Maybe it'll start to explain why this skill even fucking exists. Haha! Fancy memory. Give me your tiny bits. Give me your bits. Bits me. I am here to be bitsted. Very slowly. But I'm going to be energized very slowly. I don't even know what a locator is. Either I forgot I didn't used to have them. Well, we're going to find out here soon. Because I'm going to make one. To make sure this is right. Yeah, run the right thing. What the fuck is empower? Convert memories. Give me energy, please. This is the weirdest skill. Like the normal actual training loop of this, like what you do when you go out and you do this and not the minigame. People complain dungeoneering doesn't feel like a skill when divination exists. There's literally one place in the whole game to harvest each tier. You go, that's like if there was one copper node in all of Runescape. So like at level 1 mining, you went to the copper node. And then you got to 15 and you went to the one iron node. Like, and that was it. Then every now and then you got teleported to an alternate dimension to swing around and punch a bunch of golems in the face and then get 15 mining levels. Okay, poor locator. 200 in a divine coal rock. Divine coal rock is not a thing we make with sparkling energy. Divine coal rock is bright. It needs 30 bright, 20 coal. That should be easy. There's a lot of these actually. All right, I also need 200. Okay, we have 88, so that's not bad. That's like 2 loads, 2.5 loads. Maybe people don't think that changes a skill. Isn't that, oh, one of these weird thingies. Isn't that like the thing? I have a couple of these weird thingies too. Because I don't know what made them start spawning. That was the other thing I wanted to do. There's a couple of weird little orange thingies, and they tell me to take them. It literally says to do something with them. I don't remember how. I don't know if it was when I picked up the first one or what, but it said to take it somewhere, and I'm gonna level with you. I don't remember what or where. Definitely popped something up about taking them to a place. Was it when I tried to offer them? Is that what it was? It told me to do something. You want to like get anything out of it? Thank you. So you want to offer the constant panic, divination boost, and spawn an enriched wisp. I don't know what that shit means. What the fuck? Where did I see it? What it said do something with it. I think it might have been when I got the first one. It might have been like a tutorial that was like, hey, take this to Dongle Chonger in the Boondocks. And I said, okay, cool. I'll do that on stream. Because I assumed I would ever be able to see that message again. Which I realize now was clearly a mistake. Because I am, in fact, never going to see that message again. Because I have no idea where it came from. Try empowering? Yeah, fuck, let's try empowering. So empower. With Chronicles. Yes. That's just kind of a big boost to Divination XP. Okay. I like Divination XP. How powered is it? Okay, well, I wasn't planning on doing this for the rest of the day, so I guess we're not gonna see that through the completion. I ain't doing that shit. You want to do 50 inventories of divination? Not really, no. I'll pass, thank you. Enough, I just need 200. Yeah, we're definitely good. We're gonna be a little over. Thank you. Take me to Vroke. So I can see. Take me to Bumbridge. So I can see if I have 20 coal. Surely I have 20 coal on the thing. I like the little Fremennik music up here, though. Pretty good bob. I have like 55 dungeoneering on my all without ever going in dungeon. I have 154 tokens from daily keys. I don't know what daily keys are. I have not discovered that yet. $154 doesn't seem like a lot when everything costs like 34,000. Seems like a hilariously small number. Okay, 20 of these. Guess they're not going to be noted. That's cool. I don't need them to be noted, I guess. I need 30 bright energy. Portable. Well, what the fuck? Right. Okay, that's a divine thing. So it's just turned off because I'm an Iron Man. Look at that. The champ. Fine coal rock. You've completed all the divination achievements. Return to Orla at the divination camp to receive a reward. Okay. I don't know what I did, but okay. I don't feel like I did anything. Let me put this Gothic spaghetti back in here. What? So what are you? You are examine. Helps me to get useful resources. Okay. Check charges. It's got 50 charges. 2 sparkling energy per charge. Let me go talk to the lady before I forget, and then we'll start locating with the poor locator and see what happens. I have no idea what this thing is gonna do, but I'm curious. We'll find out. This guy gifted a sub. Thank you, person who did that. That do be happening in this chat sometimes. That do be happening. Sometimes you're just like, oh wow, I got a hat. I literally looked away for 5 minutes and now I'm subbed. I think it's actually Dungeon Dragon just been in the hole. Oh. As someone who clearly doesn't know anything about this game, that seems self-defeating. Because you need to get down all the floors. So, like, I don't really get the point of leveling Dungeoneering without doing Dungeoneering. I don't remember where this bitch is. It was over here. Over there. You have to get through all the floors, so, like, I don't understand how it helps you. I guess you could just, like, bukkake all the low-level floors because you're combat 500 or whatever. Hello, Orla.
First, I'd like to give you a reward for learning the basics of divination. You've shown real dedication.
Are you the person I was supposed to bring the chronicle thingy to? 500 pieces of garbage. Thank you.
Use them wisely.
I will not. They're going in the trash. Ask a donation.
What can I aid you with today?
I don't know. You're like the poo-poo, right? Yeah, you're like actually poo-poo. Okay, hello everybody who's here.
Ah, my favorite.
I don't know. What do boons actually do?
Boons are particularly interesting.
I've made a
To
bunch
make
of
one,
them.
You will need a
because
large
they're
amount
permanent.
of divine energy of the correct.
So it seems like it's probably worth doing.
Weave the divine energy to make your selected boon. As before, this can be done
Okay.
The boon will be automatically applied to you, giving you a permanent passive benefit. Then when converting memories of the same tier as that boon,
Okay.
you will receive additional experience.
I wonder if
or
that's why I
divine
get
energy.
2 energy and it would otherwise be 1 if I didn't have the boon. So if that's the case, that's like literally doubling, which is pretty fucking bananas. Okay, I don't know why the fuck I came down here. You guys are all useless as hell. Okay. Goodbye, useless people. I am going to go bank this green garbage for some reason because I can't just like get rid of things. Then I'm gonna click on this. What? What am I doing? Okay, I would like to locate iron ore. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do. I have no idea what this thing's gonna do. Give me spaghetti. Because I can just use this to teleport. Yeah, I know, that's a horrible wording. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what the fuck that means. But I had 2 of these banked because I didn't know what the fuck to do with them. I don't know, I'll just use them. I don't know what the fuck they were for. Was it iron ore? The area may be dangerous? What kind of dangerous? Are you gonna teleport me into like level fucking 40 wilderness? If follow up.
Welcome, Squidling.
Can you not?
To the Squiddy Pool.
What the fuck is this gonna do? TNT
Hat.
DMD 57 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Are they all dangerous? Okay, so it just says that on anything. Sure. I have no idea where I'm going. That just teleported me to Taverley. What is the point? What is the... What are you for? Okay. So I guess... Okay. It's not worthless. I actually kind of get it. All right. Because you can wield it. So you can put this in your hand. This can be your hand slot item so that you don't have to carry in your inventory. And then you can use it to teleport from the bank to whatever the thing you're going to harvest is. Just because it's not a good enough locator? Okay. So, like, if you wanted to farm a bunch of iron, you drop all your shit off at the bank, go zzz, and you teleport directly back to an iron node. You don't know what the fuck iron node it's going to be, but it's going to take you to an iron node somewhere. And then you can just ding, 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 and then go back to a bank, dump all your shit off, and zzz, right back to another node. That's not worthless. That's definitely not worthless. I don't know why the fuck you'd ever do any of these. Seeing as they're just non-specific. But that, like, I see the point. I see the point. I get why you do it. That's fair. That's fair. Also, fish's ore confirmed. What's resource locator? It's interesting. Where did this go again? This goes up to the weird divination place. I feel like when we came up... Oh, where Orla's also here too. I feel like when we came up here the first time, we just left because everything took more than the, like, 5 divination that I had. My fear with the area might be dangerous. I would like to imagine obvious fucking fear is that it, like, can teleport you into the wilderness or some equally stupid shit, but you know, such is life. She gave me something, and then I was like, okay, and put it in a box and never pulled it out again. Just another in the game. This is the magic of watching a blind playthrough. Because most people who play RuneScape don't know anything the wiki didn't specifically tell them to go get is in the game. Which is just interesting, right? 5... Oh, right, because you want me to go get pale energy, and I didn't want to fucking do that, because that's boring. But I guess I should go do it. Pale energy, green spaghetti. Let's charge this and see what the fuck happens. I think this also might be very much the part that I'm missing. Why doesn't this skill do anything? Asks the man who skipped the second half of the tutorial. Do you think it's because you picked skip the tutorial that tells you what the fucking skill is for? Maybe. Maybe. Question from, are you done without a guide? No judgment yet on RuneScape 3, but in old school, at least, 1/3 of quests are fun when you do them without a guide. 1/3 of quests make you want to stop playing old school forever. Also, I need 5 fucking 100. Jesus Christ. I remember now why I put this in the bank forever. Is because it wanted 500 dog shit energy and I didn't want to go collect it. What's my favorite is great? What's my favorite is great? What's my favorite is fucking hilarious. What's my favorite is a banger of a quest. That is the absolute, like, easiest litmus test. There is a 100% perfect, works every time, guaranteed way to tell if somebody does RuneScape, like if they do RuneScape quests, or if they go, oh, thank God. Okay, next quest. And that's do they like one small favor? It's a very easy limiter. 1M. 1M got in there from furious spacebar mashing. My keyboard was slowly sliding away. Clearly just have it on the wooden keyboard tray. I had to try to restrain my... Oh my god, it's gonna take so fucking long. Oh, come on. Come on. We have to finish the tutorial. Come on. We can finish the tutorial. We can do it. We can finish the divination tutorial. We can discover the point of the skill. Come on. Let me your power, chat. Let me your power. Give me the patience to gather 500 fucking pale energy just to see what the shit this place, what this thing even does. My nose is so itchy. There we go. Lend me your patience. I'll use Wiki for quest money making guides, money to bond. If something confused me because I don't like quests, gameplay leaks, most quests are awful. Most quests are awful. I don't know about RuneScape 3. Again, I don't know. But it seems like RuneScape 3 has pretty much all the quests that are in old school RuneScape, and then some other quests that aren't bad. Like, real talk. Every quest that was designed before, like, 2006 is pure dog ass. With 0 to 1 redeeming qualities.
Is it
Pure dog ass.
It's raining hats.
Hello.
Hallelujah.
TNT.
It's raining
TNT.
hats.
I see you have found a bunch of hats. We believe
I'm gonna
in you.
go out. I'm
Believe
gonna
in
let
me.
myself Get.
By the combined
Absolutely.
power
Fucking
of chat and
don't.
hats. I gotta move the chat a little
It's
side you
raining
can see.
hats.
Oh, they're gone.
Hallelujah. It's raining
Robbie
hats.
Pinky,
Every
Megadeth
kind of
Seed,
hat.
Mark Abyss,
Red,
Odison, and
purple,
Wrigley
Yellow.
getting some hats
Welcome
upon
to
their heads.
Squidly.
And Saber 1986 in here as
It's
well.
raining hats. I stole that. Hallelujah.
89 months
It's
before you
raining
with the shiniest
hats.
one. Thank you, TNT. Appreciate
I'm
you
gonna
guys.
go out. I'm gonna let myself get.
How you doing? Welcome in. Have hats.
Stop right there,
We're getting
criminal scum!
slowly closer to halfway there. Even I keep dodging the grenades. You can dodge the grenades. You can't dodge the fucking snipers. They'll leave it. Got your goddamn number. You're the shiniest squiddling all for games. 92 fucking months. They started speaking in tongues. He was so excited about it. I'm gonna guess is. I'm gonna go with some like.
Is it someone?
I don't know where the line for Eastern European is.
It's raining hats.
When you get to like the
Hallelujah.
Sweden,
It's
Denmark,
raining
and
hats.
Norway. But
Amen.
something up there.
I'm gonna
Something
go
in that
out.
region. It
Stop
was
right
Dutch.
there,
Myself
criminal
get.
scum!
I was close.
Absolutely.
I was
Fucking
in there.
Don't.
I can narrow it down to the
It's
general
raining
region.
hats. Hallelujah. It's raining
That little
hats.
cluster.
Every kind of hat.
That's about as much as I got, honestly.
Red.
Chesterfeld 2020
Yellow.
throwing a grenade.
Eureka and Kraken too.
Guys, thank you. Brian?
It's raining hats.
Zeranu, Disturb for
Hallelujah.
sure. Definitely
It's
not edgy.
raining
Darth
hats.
Calculus, Soul Puncher, Mad Ham Out, Lego
Amen.
Sausage, Undeserved,
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let
Anaximelis,
myself
and
get.
Attic Eagle. That one
Absolutely.
turned off the
Fucking
part of my brain that knew how to
don't.
read. Take us out.
It's raining hats.
Thank you, sir.
Hallelujah.
And Putre to Will Hit and Sailor Midnight as well. You fucking guys. You lads. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate the hell out of you guys. We're halfway there. We're halfway to figure out what the fucking engram does. Wish I could convert. And I'm gonna say this, and then someone's gonna be like, hee hee hoo hoo, that's what they're
Stop
for.
right
stupid.
there, criminal
I
scum!
wish I could convert those chronicle things into just a bucket of the energy that I want. Arctic Haven. How we got hatless? How it is still hatless? How's that even possible? That's not just a dunk. That's not just your mom's regular snipe. Arctic Haven, do you You know what fucking time it is? You know what hat this is? You know what we've just unlocked? Well, you've just unlocked 24 months. 2 years in the pool. Not just a new fucking hat, but the fanciest new fucking hat. The anniversary snipe. You were the shiniest one. Thanks for hanging out for 2 years. Olivic, thanks for making the dunk happen. Arctic Haven. You enjoy that fucking masterpiece in your dome there. Beautiful. But in a chat with under 100 viewers, someone dropped a 100 bomb and I still didn't get a gift, so I'm better to dodge the sub bombs. I don't get it at all. It doesn't prioritize. Oh, just multiple people using it? Is that what increases the energy bar? When multiple people get in there? Is that the secret we're missing? Oh my god, it totally is. Okay, well that raises the obvious question. Is there like a... Not that anyone would be at a fucking Pale Rift. So this is like a... Yeah, is this a multiplayer online role-playing game? Is this a Mamorpaga? Is this an online experience designed to be enjoyed with the boys?
There, criminal scum.
Impossible. How are there still hatless? Obvious clone, 8 months. You were the shiniest, Squidling. This is a fucking multiplayer game? Okay, well this raises the obvious question. As I look, my eyes that can't read. There's like a divination world. I don't see a divination world. It seemed like the kind of thing that there might be. But I also can't read, and I probably scrolled way too fucking fast. It's a penguin hide and seek world. Not really sure. Oh, community. It's not just called divination. It's called community divination training. Okay. It's not just called divination. I was just looking for divination. I was literally just like scanning the first chunk. Okay, hold on. This is a fucking pale pool that's made of doo-doo ass. There's probably gonna be literally nobody here.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Because this is the dumpster. Yeah, unsurprising. But it's interesting. So it does actually have like a world though. And theoretically, if you were at one that was not the Pale Rift, there might actually be like human people there. Boats, 0. 15 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squilling. Lilivic and TNT and Chesterfell. You guys putresy fucking popping off. Crazy motherfuckers. Just hopped away from the people that were already hanging out to go to a theoretical community server that literally just didn't work out at all. And all it's gonna be like, bro, get off my pool. I'm telling you, someone actively in chat has a chance of subbing themselves. If Twitch gives them the random dunk, that's a net loss of potential cash. I guess that's not wrong. Because, like, if you look at the fiscal incentive of the Twitch.television business corporation, if a sub bomb hits somebody who was in the chat, that is one person who was actively engaged in the chat that might have subbed themselves anyway, that is now not, because they got dunked. And it's one person who might have gone hee hee hoo hoo me dodge bomb and gotten sniped. So you're not wrong. Twitch is fiscally incentivized to dunk people who are not here in random sub bombs. Is that tinfoil hat? I don't know. Maybe. Kinda. A little. Rocky Antenna, 18 months, a year and a half in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. A little bit. It's a little bit tinfoil hatty. We're getting a little bit Alex Jones energy in here. I get dunked a lot on other channels. It's your first time there. I think there's also a pretty large incentive for them to prioritize, like, first-time hats. like first and second time hats for new viewers, because if they make people more likely to return to a channel, any channel, they're more likely to spend more time on Twitch, which means they're more likely to give Twitch money. To tinfoil hattie, maybe. Is Twitch smart enough to think of that? Unlikely. I don't fucking know. I guess I should have gone to this one that you started, but I was just reading chat. I was literally not thinking at all. The problem is that Twitch is not dumb. The problem is that Twitch is incompetent. Especially when it comes to, like, making the site work and fixing things. So, like, that's a different problem. I promise you, in any modern digital business in the year 2022, the smartest, most qualified, and most well-paid people at the company are the guys on the market, are on the monetization team. 100% of the time. Blizzard could burn to an absolute crisp, and their servers could go down permanently, and I would bet you their fucking cash shop would still work. Till the last second. Swear to God, it told me. I'm gonna keep this. Okay, we finally got our 500 fucking thingamajigs. Handlines razor. Do not attribute to malice what can be attributed to incompetence. Which, to be fair, I guess in the rational side of my brain, we need like a reverse Handlines razor for corporations. Do not attribute to incompetence what could be attributed to malice. Because you can generally assume that a business... I just see like text up here. Am I crazy? A business, especially a large business, is doing things with the explicit and very direct purpose of being evil. Okay, 500 pale energy, finally. 80 memory strand. What do you do? What are you? Kind of expecting a fancier animation than that, but you know. Okay, well, thank you, lads. I'm gonna touch this spaghetti and go put this in the thing now. I sort of... Maybe the hoopla's on this end. Okay, hi, I have an engram. What am I doing with this? Oh, Orla knows what to do with it. Hello, Orla. It is me. I have an engram. I've charged this engram with divine energy and put some spaghetti in it. Can you look at this? Oh, this is perfect. I can feel the energies of the past radiating from this engram. Tutorial stage 2 of 6. Why is this skill pointless? Also me. I will add the echo to the pool and harness its power for you. For free, of course, though I wouldn't mind a pat on the back every now and then. I got 2 divination levels from that. Okay, now what? Go assign the echo to one of the plinths around the pool. Look, will fucking tell me that, bitch. I don't know. You're supposed to be guiding me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Pick this one. Aragi. Hi. This is fucking Guthix? What is Guthix? I can't even think of a joke. What does Guthix look like? A rejected fucking Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze character? Why does Guthix look like the offspring of Plank from Ed, Edd n Eddy after finally settling down with a loving, like, milking cow? Like, Guthix straight up got horns coming out of the side of his fucking jawbones. Nowhere near the pig snout strapped to the front of his face. This is... What the fuck is this? Why God looks like that one caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland?
The nature of things is a perfect cycle. From one state to another, and a return to prior existence. I guess there's a god. He could be down here instead.
Like one of these. One of these. Things that once existed, yet now were lost, may yet return in an improved form. That which is no more shall return again, renewed with more vigor and power than before. Those who remember the past will see the truth in my words. Of future events, I see most clear, yet things that must be, must be. I could change them, you know, if I wanted to. Obviously, I could do it. I'm God. But, you know, all things must happen as they run their course. Okay. Should I? Put on that outfit to make me get more divination XP for I'm doing all the divination stuff. Yeah, who gives a fuck? I got time to worry about that later. It's 2%. Knowledge is power. Metaphor has an almost tangible weight in times like these. We exist merrily beside beings capable of smiting us with an utterance. Some days I stand and bask in the serenity of this world, yet on others I feel like a helpless observer in a world where tyrannical children run amok. The chance for even a minuscule rebalance is not to be scoffed at, should the opportunity present itself, my dear. Let us tinker with the powers here and see what arises. So, the fuck do you want me to do? Do you have more clarity? Sorry, I sometimes go off on a tangent. The butterfly statue at the edge of the energy pool controls the flow of energy here. You should be able to power up your divination skill by tinkering with it. Let me know if it works. The butterfly statue. That's some fucking Saren shit if I've ever seen it. Calibrating the energies here gives you a bonus effect related to divination. Your selection will be locked in once confirmed, will be adjustable once per week whenever you charge a new engram. Gathixian butterflies will spawn instead of chronicles. Why? Okay. Fuck this shit, I guess. Let's just eat this bitch. Where's that 45 divination? Got new port and restoration. I'm tutorialing. You actually power up your divination abilities anyway. I can catch butterflies now. Or something. I knew you could do it. I couldn't manage it myself, but I knew there was something to that statue as soon as I found this place. Allow me to learn from you. I will allow you to learn from me in return. There's now almost no limit to the number of chronicles you can carry, and they should also be a bit easier to find. Cool. Okay. What are these butterflies? They seem to be made of a dispersed magical energy from Guthix himself. It seems safe to collect them. In keeping with Guthix's teachings of balance, it will be in one of the areas of knowledge or skill where you are most inexperienced. Okay, so makes sense. Tears of Guthix. So these are portable Tears of Guthix now. Instead of giving me divination XP, they'll give me whatever the fuck I'm runecrafting. They'll give me runecrafting XP because I'm still never crafted rune in this game. Do you really not want XP? No, I want XP. I want XP. It's cool. I want XP. Do you have anything else to teach me? I don't have enough engrams here, but how do I get more engrams? Is that just something that happens? I want to enter the pool. Ah. Need to be way better at divinating. Does these tell me... Huh. Okay. So, like, a couple of these are obvious. Found a pen protected by the thing. It's extreme, it's literal, it's very direct, it's literal, it's straightforward. Is it just there? Are there gonna be 50 fucking demons outside this time? Or can I just go in the goddamn sheep pen without getting accosted by satanic laser beams? Jesus, so much shit in this fucking game. I think the thing is the two penguins in a sheep costume, right? Isn't that the thing? Does that just mean the sheep pen up here, I imagine? Literally says in a pen guarded by the thing. Boy, there's a lot of shit in this game, huh? We've done, like, nothing productive today. This has just been learning. Learning about so many things. Hello, yes, I'm in a pen. So, like, now what? It's the thing, right? Like this sheep. How do I? Well, like, what? I don't understand how to get engrams. I feel like I need something for this? Is there like an engram collectinator that I'm supposed to have? Am I the locator for this? The locator does like a bunch of stuff. The place protected by the thing. The pen protected by the thing. Is this 100%? Like it's this 100%. Just don't know what to do with it. And we can just fucking make dragon stones out of diamonds. Jesus Christ. Runescape 3 out here fucking wildin'. It might not be this pen. It might be... And the cow pen's not protected by the thing, but it's probably the same farm. We're starting to stretch a little bit here, I think. Do you do anything other than... You can be added to my currency pouch? I like you because I can click on you and then I teleport somewhere. You're a good bailout button. What about Beefy Bill? That's the tutor. Tutor didn't tell me shit! We were just at the tutor. I need a currency pouch. The first thing I did with them, I forgot they existed. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't want to do it. Because, like, if I put these in my currency pouch, they're gone forever. I'm never going to see them again. How the fuck? Give memory stream? What, you've prestiged? We're this fucking Call of Duty prestiging out? We're fucking COD prestiging? Found in a pen protected by the thing. Okay, let's try a different one. Maybe that's wrong. Like, I'm trying to find the one that is the most... Druidic Standing Stones surely is Taberly. Docks on an island devoid of pests. Has to be fucking pest control. Then in a maze of gnomes. These all seem, like, a bunch of these seem like they're pretty straightforward. I don't know which one is the most. Like, that's definitely can only be one thing. And I think it's the pest control. Because the word pests is a silly fucking word. Let's go to pest control. What if we gotta get these fucking things? I wonder, and it's also like higher up the list, so it might be a level requirement thing. I might not be high enough level to like see that engram or something. I have no idea. We're trying to learn. You're the traders. You're the pest control dude. I can't fucking see you. Holy shit. Your dock is shit can, dude. Good lord. Now the pest control island looks a little bit different. Still have the pest control music though. Just said on the dock. The dock of an island devoid of pests. What's technically the dock? The woody part, right? The woody part is the dock. All these updated songs are so good. Live sim level checks what type of energy it means. Yeah, but we don't know what type of energy it needs. I can tell we found one. We don't know anything. We're just running on assumptions. Docker, hello. Down here. This looks way fucking different. Pest control looks fancy as fuck now. We got a hell of an island overhaul. There's the landers. Hello, yes, I'm on the dock. Oh, they... Hi, have you guys seen an engram? I know you guys are busy with the whole pest thing, but like, have you seen an engram? Just like, I don't know, laying around anywhere you noticed it. Well, the first engram looked like the tutor just gave it to me, which did not help in the figuring out how you get them in the future department. Because she's just like, here's one to start. That's this shit. What the fuck I'm looking for, though? Is it clicking on something? I assume, like, I'll see it and it'll be obvious. Dock to the place free of pests, like, literally has to be here. There's nothing even clickable. I kind of desperately wish this game had some kind of, like, hold a modifier key to highlight things you could click on. This game could probably use that. I can't believe it's not right here. I saw this and I was like, oh, we're going to figure it out right now. And we did not. It's not right here. It super look like it'll be right here. Zoom in, they're small. Now I'm fucking... What? It's like a physical thing that I'm looking for. Enable highlight any of these? Oh, how? My fucking brother in Christ, how? Where is that? I'm like on a modifier ideally, but you know, if I have to just do it. Can't you just get rid of it entirely? No. Cool. Bottom of the graphics options. Huh? Just checked. What? Do I uncheck that? Question mark? That didn't fucking do anything. I don't know what this button does. I'm trying to highlight it so it'll tell me like what it does. Whatever, okay. Fuck it. I gotta figure it out. We can do it. We can do this. I'm a strong, independent protagonist. Am I taking on the docks too literally? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Is it? Okay, rotate the mouse with alacrity. My display buzzer just fell off my wall and scared the shit out of my dog. Fuck. Oh, the display fell down. Okay, next attempt. This has failed. Let's try the Gnome Stronghold 1, or Gnome Village. This has to change my own cleavage to find the thing. Look! Okay, just because I ended up having to make a different thumbnail. Because the thumbnail that I wanted to use for the RuneScape playthrough got flagged as explicit on every website that exists. Because I used the fucking in-game model of the RuneScape character. Doesn't mean she's gonna be distracted by her own booba. This is a ridiculous fucking armor model, though. This is absolutely absurd. It's like, why is this a thing? Oh, it's way wester than I thought. Not west enough. Gotta go more wester. Blocks 35% of her sight line. Well, yeah, sure, she can't look down, but it's not like she has less titties when she's not wearing Batwing. She still can't look down. Okay, inside a dead end. Well, this maze is like 54% dead ends. So... Hi, I'm a dead end. If I were an engram, I would be in Destiny, because that's what engrams come from. God, there's so many fucking dead ends, dude. Oh my god. Fuck off. Stop. I'm gonna look for a thing. He's distracted by my fucking cleavage. I think just hit like 4 zeros on her wizard gear. This is, I guess, technically a dead end. This is suck. I hate this. Wow, you're fat. You're a fucking chunker. Holy shit. What an absolute lad. Like a big, windy dead end here. Got a nice bench in it. Have a seat. Kind of chillax, I guess. Trying to look at the map. See where more dead ends are. Speaking of, this entire section is a huge fucking dead end, unless we go like through here. I guess I'll go around. Oh man, you remind me of Destiny. Sorry, Destiny. Destiny's fine, I just got bored of it. It did the Sea of Thieves thing. Not the ruining their entire game by refusing to allow PvE players to just do PvE content without having to deal with their absolute fucking dogshit PvP system. Not that thing. But the thing where they released with like basically no content, so I just got bored and stopped playing and then didn't come back when there actually was content. Fuck you, Dogbert. Go somewhere else. I literally feel like I'm being gaslit. Like, this is... Nobody has ever been in this tile before. I might be the first person who has ever come to this tile. Like, you have to go... Are you serious? You fucking dog. You have to go so far out of the way of everything to end up back here. Butt winner? No butt winner. Did I fucking say butt winner? No, shut up. I can't believe how long of a dead end this is. Ouch. Just kidding. You hit a 0 because you suck. Am I just blind? Am I blind or stupid? Or is this stupid? And I am absolved of all personal responsibility. Once I find one, I at least know what we're after. Like, if I can find literally one, I have any concept of what I'm even looking for. I don't even know what we're trying to do. Sounds like Breath of the Wild music, just that little piano stinger. Oh my fucking god. I see it. Okay. So it is a physical it's a physical object that is on the ground. It's not that small. I don't know if they're always on the ground. My voice just died. I don't know if they're always on the ground. But I'm gonna guess they basically always look more or less like that. I think. Heads are probably trash. I don't know. It might be on the dock with the squire that sends you to the pest control island. This is also in the fucking actual middle of nowhere. It's not that tiny. It is not any kind of a dot on the map. There's no red dot on the map or anything. You do have to actually find it. Okay. But that, it is just an item on the floor. $42 runecrafting XP. It is just an item that is on the floor. Which tells me, because it's exactly centered in the tile, that they're not going to be like in super sketchy places. It's just an item on the ground that doesn't show up as a red dot. So I'm going to go back to the pest control dock and we're going to go continue being sad. That dude is a monkey being followed by a different monkey. Goodbye, my monkey child. He's going to prepare to go do memes. It could be on this dock. I doubt it, but like it's not. No, there's fucking no space on this dock. Okay, docks. Free from pests. We know what we're looking for now. We're looking for a tiny button that's on the ground. That's on the ground. Somewhere walkable. For example, no, not yet. I assume it just needs a bunch of spaghetti and some random energy. Yep. Shocker. That was too high level for us, I think. I believe Luminous is something I have yet. I'm gonna look around because I know what I'm fucking looking for. Can I get back here? There's a broom. I'm gonna check the whole fucking island now. What level's Luminous? Can transmute Luminite. 50 is Gleaming. 60 is Vibrant. 70 is Lustrous. 80 is Brilliant. 90 is Luminous. This is the whole fucking 90 underground. You go all the way down there, little buddy. Okay, I'm looking. There's a tiny button. I can't just walk on the ship, right? No, okay. And for a tiny button. Tiny button. It's probably not on the main walkway. I'm looking. My eyes have been opened. But the ancient secret is of knowing what I'm looking for at all. Now all I have to do is overcome my 2 perception. Which is a sizable challenge, to be sure. Anybody see... I mean, don't say anything. Like, hypothetically, though. Anybody see... tiny button on the ground? Tiny floor button. It's on the barrel. Flickering! I can do that one! Okay, cool. I gotta go get it, but I can super do that. Okay, so I was just thinking, like, the dock was way too specific. It was not the dock, it was, like, the whole island. Hey, thank you for that, like, 500 flickering energy I bitched at you for. I appreciate it.
Yes.
They have an Emgrim. Okay, we have charged an Elder Sword. Alright. So we're going back to the pen now. Because we know what we're looking for. We're going back to the fucking pen. Alex Butterfly, fucking the 47... Whatever, I'll go grab the 47 Runecrafting XP. I'm pretty sure I could literally just, like, go make runes and it would come in faster. Okay. Yeah, I don't give a shit about these. I definitely should take that power off. Oh, let's take a spaghetti first. Because this is an active negative, because I would rather have, like, fucking 300 divination XP than 42 runecrafting XP. Oh, I had to give it to her. So this is, like, strictly a negative. I have charged a thingy. Look at this. Oh, this is perfect. I can feel the energies of the past radiating from this engram. Ah, this is how you level divination. I see. Okay. Elder Sword. Talk to the echo. The blade seemed almost drawn to this tiny moon. I later learned they shared a long history. Discovered rents in the dimensional fabric, wounds in the weave between worlds that will not heal. Those threads allowed me to find my way to many worlds that would otherwise remain forever hidden from the blade. Dimensionally speaking, Xanaris is a nexus of planar threads. Its radials spiral into a network of near-infinite ravaged planes, husks of dead worlds, drained of every ounce of life. I was alarmed by this revelation. What interdimensional predator could wreak such devastation? Was this the worst of Tuska, the great beast that devoured my kin on Naragoon? Managed to make it up Star Wars plotlines. Could its appetite be so voracious? Or worse, was Tuska but one insatiable entity in a great swarm of devastation? I don't know. Maybe it's dead. Otherwise, it's just been waiting between worlds and could strike at any moment. Each gap between worlds cut by the blade is like a rip in clothing, and they fray as such with each use. Must take care to hem each edge I have carved. Only the blade keeps them stable. Many pieces must be sacrificed. Oh, I blew up a planet. God damn it, my bad. Sorry guys. Sorry, that was not on purpose. I really fucked it this time. It was a world of divine beauty and fabulous magic, a realm of wild nature, where 4 ruling courts of the seasons were in constant conflict yet maintained a tumultuous balance of power. Yet at the core of this world of light, I witnessed a great darkness, a corrupt, ravenous presence, a bloated parasite that fed voraciously on the living, whose appetite could never be satisfied. So I tried to cut it out of the planet, and I just blew the whole thing. Whoops. I really, sorry, again, my bad. That was on me. I fucked that one. I'm not a surgeon. I didn't go to medical school or any school. I also probably freed it, so I'm gonna go deal with that. You guys, good luck with the floating in space thing. Its tendrils and trying the threads of mortality. It's taken root in pathways I have opened. There are places I now dare not travel. Fear the corruption may probe deeper into the cosmos and find a new host. I have sought out the elements of the sundered world. Some of them are fine. A land of perpetual light and one of eternal winter, and a periphery where neither can endure the other. But there's a lot of Renmark I've been unable to locate. I can only hope that some of its inhabitants are not dead. I'm gonna file that one under oopsie poopsie. Okay. Trans scan from converting memories inside Demonheim is quadrupled. I mean, it turns off the butterflies. So sure. No, wait. Sure. Hooray! So let's see. I guess, are they laid out in the same order as they are on the hints table? They are. So where the Fairy Queen is seated would require us through Lost City. No, but this is 90, so these don't, the orders don't fucking mean anything. Alright, well, let's go to the Lumbee Pen. Find that shit. What do you mean where the Fairy Queen is seated? Has the Fairy Queen ever been seated? The Fairy Queen starts unseated and then progresses to unconscious. I don't think I've ever seen her sitting up. It's not a state that she has. There's the part 3 in Runescape 3. Alright, because they, like, did their content. Okay. I don't need to go in the pen. I can look from here. I'm looking for a small little nubbin, which I'm pretty sure is not in this pen, because I'm sure I would have seen it. Not directly in the pen, but we know what we're looking for now. That's actually true. She was conscious in the fairy tale part 2. She was at least awake. It's literally just on his fucking table. What the shit? It's just on the table in this dude's house. Lustrous is like level 27 quadrillion. Why are they still butterflies, dude? I turned off the butterflies. I guess these just spawn butterflies, period. What else could I possibly find? No. And no. You fucking clickbox. Jesus, the clickboxes game are just unbelievably bad. Found near the gate on this world. I don't know what that means. We can mix cakes near a stone circle. I don't know what the fuck that means. Or a bug guards the impact from a fix. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what the fuck that means. Stories hold back Tears of Loss. That's Tears of Gothics, I assume. And that's literally just Taverly? T. We'll at least have a couple of engrams now. Then I get more XP from doing things in Demonheim. Because, you know, when you're in Demonheim, typically you're doing a lot of divination. Hey, I'm coming to you guys since you're clearly the only group of druids in the world, and my brain's very tiny and smooth. We got a couple, though. We found 3, which is neat. I'm sure we'll hunt them all down eventually. So these are basically massively important. I'm on the wrong side of the fucking river, huh? No, we're good. We're solid. These are massively important clue scrolls. They're single clue steps that gate divination superpowers behind them. Hey, Adamuck. They're literally just on the fucking floor. We have gleaming? Do we have gleaming? How about the ones we have? We might have that. I don't know the fucking names of the ones that I've got. These 2 are super high level for sure. We have pale, flickering, bright, glowing, and sparkling. We have glowing. Nope. Okay, which means in you go, out you go, in you 2 go. So these are pretty high level ones. And the problem is, I don't give a fuck about the 42 Runecrafting XP. The problem is I can't find the lower level ones. Because one of them wants me to do Lost City. I too want to do Lost City. Because I would like to have a fucking staff. The problem is that I have to be better at tree punching. And I'm currently pretty fucking bad at tree punching. That said, we're like getting there, I guess, in the tree punching thing. Like, that's definitely happening. Progress is certainly occurring. I only need like 6 levels. We could just go smork it. Lost, ooh, right, but Lost City is gonna be weird because you can't do magic without a magic weapon anymore, which means I can't just bring a bunch of runes, get her stuck behind a mushroom, and then kill her in like 5 hits because magic auto hits in old school. Welcome back, everybody. I am happy that we got the break time highlights thing going. I think that's a much better little setup, much better situation. I'll be looking pretty hard at the clips and highlights channel going forward. I'm gonna add that to my weekend's to-do list, update all the stuff over on Coffee for any new people we got. Make sure I got new alerts and rewards and everything set up. And go through and see if there's any neat clips from the week to add to the highlight reel so we can just grow it until it's like hilariously large and taking up way too much space on my hard drive. Pan was the best part of that fucking mod. So I want to go back to here. So we were doing stuff up here. Muspa. Tale of the Muspa. Members of the race are rare, but they're all strong magic users. Magic's probably involved with this Muspa. I need magic with the ice around. I need 4 cut sapphires, 4 cosmic runes, 4 water rounds, a knife to bore the sapphires of the ice around the monster. Okay. What we did not have was 4 cosmic runes. I didn't know how to get 4 cosmic runes. But we got 4 cosmic runes now via random fucking drops. So 4 cosmics, 4 waters. Sapphires, fortunately, were quite easy. We're good there. I don't think there's anything else particularly specific I need to do. Or should I take the hint that it says they're particularly strong magic users? Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have... I see. I don't have Batwing placeholders. Because that's new. There we go. All this crap on. I'll take the hint. I elect to take the hint. Magical weapons. You're gonna go up here and up here. You are done. Thank you. Got some arrows. We're good to go. Hopefully I don't need a ton of food. On account of I'm not bringing any. And I should bring some. I should put at least like 1% respect on the fact that we're hardcore. And at least like bring food. And I should probably just bring some spaghetti wherever we're going in case I need to mash the spaghetti button and fucking evacuate the premises because shit got horrible. Now the $1 million question. You can absolutely surge without a magic weapon in your hand. Badass. Okay, I wasn't sure. At least I can assign surge to a hotbar without a magic weapon in my hand. You can. Okay, I should have probably like actually surged instead of just hitting it to see if it works. Which I guess kind of makes you useless because I noticed these share a cooldown. I mean, I'm sure you don't have no purpose. Escape. It's just surge backwards. I don't know how often that's going to become useful. I feel like it's not very... Oh, I can't surge in here? What? I'm in the anti-surge cave? What is this, fucking dwarf cannon 2? Oh, thanks for making a bridge, you little shitter. Alright, boar sapphires. Touch. Kind of thought we'd, like, center them or something. Nah. Put them on the fucking corners. I thought we were gonna put them, like, in the middle. You know. Nah, fuck it. This is fine. Okay, enchant sapphires. Are you gonna make me walk? Okay. Wait, you had the gnome voice. Where's my terrible gnome voice?
You really did it! Thank you so much! Wait, I'm coming over there. Finally, I can get my trophy. Just think of the respect I'll get now. Oh, it's not dead. I gotta go. Bye.
Wait, what the fuck? Why your trophy? Oh. He was yellow. He looked red through the ice. Oh, stupid little fucking kid. What a shark. He sucks. Hello, Maverick X29. How you doing? Guess who has joined Team Nuisance Coffee Alerts team? Speaking of the devil, we have a new one. What's that emote? It's fucking adorable. Okay, so you're a weird demon. Terrifying ancient monster. What does a fucking demon sound like? What kind of demon energy do I have here? I don't know. I don't really have anything on top of my head. Oh, my head. I feel terrible. So confused. You can fucking talk? Ah! I'm gonna slowly walk away. You there! What is the meaning of this? Why do I feel like I have too many arms? You got quite a few arms. I had to count them earlier. Speak clearly, you trembling fool. I don't understand. Where am I? What am I? Okay, I got that one for you. You're near Trollwise Mountain. You're sleeping in a big block of ice. That doesn't fucking mean anything. Carry on. Okay, I had an expert I phoned a friend on that one. You're a muspa? I'm a muspa. But how did I? Oh, of course. Now I recall everything. Good. Do you see, human? Does your mind race to comprehend what I've become? No, you're just like a really tall skeleton now. That makes a lot more sense than the previous thing. You're just a big bony guy. Know then the majesty of Yalin, before whom you are but a speck. Well, you were just a big skeleton, dude. Yeah, fuck off. I got plans to make. I don't need your bleeding to distract me. Okay, well, you have a nice day in your cave. My legs are kind of shit after being stuck in ice for so long. How long have I been asleep? Am I that fucking weak? I don't know, man. You want to fucking say thanks, you dick. You still plague me with your feeble mind. Oh, fuck you. You can figure out shit out. Yeah, that's the plan, yeah. Little dick. Dick, you asshole. Alright, fine. I need to talk to him because the quest said I have to talk to you. Mom says I have to talk to you. So, fine. Oh, you want to help? Okay. It seems like a great plan. It's something the questing brain cell would think is wise. Let me think. I could use a peasant, honestly. I'm kind of weak. A peon seems great. Fuck you. Oh, sorry, I said the quiet part out loud again. I'm tired. I was admiring your patience, adventurer. I apologize, my poor manners. I was a little spooked. That's fine, buddy. Mom says I have to be nice to you or the quest won't progress. I have a hard time waking up too. I honestly feel that at a spiritual level. Why are you in the fucking ice? I was hibernating. It's kind of hard, actually. Really? Sleeping's super easy. Also, why? My ritual of rejuvenation. What does that mean? The ritual that brings energy anew to us Majorat. Such a shame one of our kind must be sacrificed, but small price to pay, really. You guys kill each other? It's not like slaughter, really. We have a fight, and then I fear my enemies plot and scheme against me. That's why I could not take part in the ritual. I'm too weak to fend off my foes, so I concealed myself down here, so I could just sort it out in the ice without fear. Ah, so you hit the ice block like a bitch. How long have you been here, human? I've been here many years. Stopped counting after a few thousand. It's a pretty long time. So why are you a skeleton? Shut up. In that time, can you imagine the destruction that I have seen? There was a time when what you call the wilderness was a paradise blessed by the gods. How do you know about that if you've been in an ice cube down here for so long? There was a time when the whole world was at war. I have seen Zamorax try to... Yeah, he came out like a week ago. That's new. That's not old at all. That's like... People have literally been fighting up and saying the pop-ups down in the chat for like a week. That's not really news. It's like... That's super duper recent. Are you okay? Are you stoned? Are you kind of like... losing it a little bit? What I have seen has tempered me somewhat. I'm bored of fighting. Okay, so what do you want to do today? Oh, I'm still tired. I want to go back to hibernating. There's caves underneath the ritual site. I must choose my resting place with more care. My rest must not be disturbed. I must not dream of the Muspo again. Transforming into that creature used almost all the energy I have. Okay, good luck with that. Wait, hold on, wait! I need help. I need you to tuck me in. I'm tired. Can you read me a bedtime story? Same thing you did to wake me up. With the sapphires and shit. Can you inform our cosmic runes? Because KW. Well, that's gonna be. I'll be back in, I don't know, 6 to 10 months. Yeah, you got it. I'll see you later. Wait, why am I meeting you? No, you'll find some caves. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. How? I don't fucking know. I was the Fremennik kid. He's right outside this cave. I could smell his terror. Okay, that's weird. Guy who doesn't have a nose. Okay, well, back onto the shelf you go, little quest. I'll be back later. Still don't know how to get cosmic runes. Why do you look like a skeleton? This is what Majorath become in the long, tired years leading to rejuvenation. Rejuvenation? Yeah, we covered that. Are you fucking stupid? Alright, you have a good day. Okay, well, back on the shelf you go, little buddy. So... You can go throw... It's a new day. It's a new dawn. We've slept on it. Let's go throw a little bit more face at buyers and sellers. Now that we got a fresh mind, it's been a weekend. I'm rejuvenated. Let's go throw some fresh brain at buyers and sellers. Holy fuck, that's huge. Oh, it's the Geyser Titan. I've seen that in familiarization. See if we can put any sense on this shit. Pretending to commit arson season 2. Well, no, I was definitely committing actual arson. Is there like a specific thing they want me to set on fire? This was from a different thing. This was from Skullamajig's Big Day Out, or whatever the quest was called. Do you want, like, is there a specific interaction you want me to hit? Can't burn any of these nettles, and if any one of these nettles is a different right-click menu than the rest of them, then this quest is stronger than I. That's the dungeon. Maybe I need like a smokier fire? So I like light it and throw some swamp tar in this shit? Yeah, don't tell me. We're on day 2 of trying to figure out how to fuck to progress both these quests. The other one isn't so much a puzzle as I don't have any cosmic runes. Don't worry. Hold on. You don't say anything. Okay. Smoky fire. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, using things on a fire sub is the cooking menu. Okay. Pavosaurus Rex meat. Guess it's not that then. Nothing important in his house. It's got the leather gloves to pick the nettles, but like we tried nettles too. So it's not just making a fire. More to it than that. Because it's not just like do that and then come pick back then. I could talk to the guy again. There's very little space around this. Because it's immediately this huge thing at the start of Lost City. There's whatever the fuck is going on over here. And there's the mine. So if they want me to light something specific. Hey, this dude lives next door to like the 50 tentacled hell demon. It's attempting to breach the rift between worlds. I don't think he's gonna be bothered by a fire being lit outside his window. Am I too close? Do I like actually want to be further out? Doesn't make any sense. He's going to look at it. Now he's going to stare at the wall. Is there some kind of dialogue I can progress with this guy? I talked about this. I think I've done all of these. Nice chalice. Oh, and I have to go. There's a dialogue thing. Okay, okay. You need a specific. You have to start a fire, and then there's a dialogue trigger. God damn it, this fucking leprechaun. Then there's a dialogue trigger buried like 7 menus deep in his dialogue that you have to activate while there is an active fire going outside the window. Okay. So we need the fire. And then we have to go to a totally unrelated dialogue, which goes to a different dialogue that for no reason triggers you to be able to scream fire and grab a key. And then open his display case, literally right in front of him while he's looking at you, even though he's so alert that we had to set his house on fire to be able to pick his pocket. We're gonna hand wave the second half because, like, we're already there. Fuck it, who cares? Like, whatever. And then you steal the cup. I have the cup. This was the dumbest quest I've ever done. That's not true. This isn't even, like, top 10. I would take this back to the place. This isn't even top 10 dumbest fucking quest I've done. This is the dumbest quest I've done in RuneScape 3. I think that one's accurate. Dumbest new quest I've done, definitely accurate. Now that's what I call RuneScape. Designed by a real human with a real human brain. Greetings, my young recruit. I'd like to talk about the caper I'm doing for you. You retrieved the chalice? I have, which should have been how the conversation started. What year was this quest made? Because I would carbon date this at like 2003. But it can't be that old, or it would be an old school RuneScape. Like, this plays like a 2003er. Maybe an early 2004. And I'm usually pretty fucking good at the carbon dating. So it blows my mind that this, like, by definition, has to be newer than 2007. 2010? What happened? Was there an era of regression in the Jagex offices? Like, did they get worse? Did everybody quit? Like, what happened? Yes. I can't tell if that's sarcastic or not. This literally plays like a 2003, 2004 quest. like a Dawn of RuneScape 2 level. What the fuck are you doing? Huh. Interesting. Fantastic work. I knew I had chosen wisely when I recruited you. Now we can expand our guild and do some proper training around here. Your buyer still interested? Yes, of course. Why? Oh, the chalice wasn't where you said it was. Nor was the owner. That's why to make sure you had something right in all this. It was in a dude's shack in the woods. Ha! I do appreciate a sense of humor in my members. It's not a joke. Be honest? You don't want to be honest. You're a member of the illustrious Thieves Guild. Now get out of there. Get out there and make us both proud. And make us both rich. Alright, well, good news, everyone. We now have the ability to collect hanky points.
Okay.
Why is this spread across? I should have examined them. Damn it. Didn't think about it till it was too late. Oh, yes. Hanky points. Perfect. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Hello there. Look, Stan Lee. Doing class on picking pockets if you're interested. Handkerchiefs for. Always to keep track of my members' training regimen. Blue handkerchiefs earn you 1 point. Red ones are worth 4. And claim reward for me trainer with your hanky points. Oh, that's what hanky handkerchief. I don't see any handkerchiefs. How often can I do this? 48 hanky points worth of training per week. What activities give handkerchiefs? Pickpocket and trainers and chest stock carry blue hankies. Looking to expand, we get more staff. So, okay. Oh, I pickpocket him? Oh, okay. Oh. Slap. Hold on, I have something for this. Where's my super crime? Super crime! Okay, I've activated the power of true crime. Ouch. Also, this dude does 0.01 damage, so that's like solid for the pickpocketing thing. Gimme. 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 Now this is thieving. He's also worth a shit zillion XP to pickpocket. For how consistently we're ripping him. 31 is a fuck ton. Why you slap? Why you slap? You know we're here to practice. Why you slap? You can just say no. Gimme. Well, we were doing pretty good. Now we're doing what I would call the opposite of pretty good. Now this is thieving training. This is what I call thieving training. Fail, fail, fail. Gimme. Slap is the safe word. Ouch. Why you do bonk? You bonkus? You rude fucking bonkus. Well, we're getting hanky points. The blue ones are worth 1, the red ones are worth 4. Oh, cool. What activities can I get them for? Oh, well, we only have blue ones at the moment, but I mean, we're kind of planning on expanding things at a later occasion. We haven't done that yet because we don't have the budget for red handkerchiefs, you see. Red dye is very expensive, seeing as it's made from red berries, which are very rare compared to the woad leaves, the entire world stock of which is controlled by a single person in Falador. How many times do you think I've bugged this guy? How do you think we're doing on hanky points? I'm guessing like 23. Ooh. I was real close. Ooh, I was right in there. I was right on the fucking money on that one. So I take it this is a pickpocketing post that scales with your level on XP, which is nice. Because I don't know how the fuck to train thieving. Other than just doing hilariously low level shit forever or just failing 7 out of 10 attempts. This does appear to be the failing 7. Oh, we're like 50-50. I think we are exactly 50-50. Because while it feels hilariously bad to go on a negative streak, because it takes 25 fucking minutes to get stunned 4 times in a row, and you can pickpocket a guy 4 times in a row in 4 seconds, I think we're 50-50. How many handkerchiefs? I think I've understood why he's, like, why this is doable. Because the guy has, like, 100 handkerchiefs in his pocket. We're stealing from a magician. This guy's lining up for a fucking Vegas street show. He just pulls the unlimited string of handkerchiefs out of his pocket. We're just doing it for him. I'm just his assistant. We're working on a magic act. Ooh, that was a couple of good fucking runs. We're probably in like the mid-30s now. Give me your hankies. I don't know what these do. Should a change option thing like Runescape 2 just get the menu? It never worked on people. RuneLite and Old School let you switch the options for items. But it never worked on people interactions. So you get this absolute AIDS, where you have to click twice to pickpocket everything. Or like every single pickpocket is right-click menu, left-click pickpocket. You know, absolute and complete AIDS. I'm glad to see the more things change, the more they stay the same. This is still RuneScape. You still have this total ass cancer. Yes, the guy whose sole purpose in life is to be pickpocketed 59 times in a row. What should we make his left click? Talk to? I agree. I concur. I too have one functioning neuron in my head. Where we at? Like 38? Ooh, 50. Oh, I'm glad I checked it. What way are we? Got some good fucking strings there. 51. 52. That's how many he says I can do. Second point. 52, you can claim the reward for the 52. Claim the reward. Okay. Some free thieving XP.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
I guess they know that shit. Optimistic Weasel, 67 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Little couple of cheeky thieving levels. There's a different one. There is this here. Locks and traps trainer. Locks and traps trainer. Need any advice? Hankies. Use one reds 4. Active of handkerchiefs. So it's all blue. So it's the same thing. Okay, what can you... So, what do we do? Always happy to learn. Do you know anything? Come across a fair few doors and chests around the world. People tend to lock them. Skills and some specialized tools. You can crack open to some of the triggers on your trap sale. Some look suspicious. Examine it closely before you touch it. Specialized tools. Some locks are more complex. Some need a lock pick. You can buy one in the shop if you lose yours or it breaks. The ones on the south are examples of more complex locks. But this would also just give me hanky points, so there's not a point. This is way worse than the pickpocketing. Holy shit, that takes 20 fucking years. So it's like pickpocketing, but it takes 25 minutes. Fence items? Okay, I'm going to leave now. We're making progress. We got this quest marked off the map. We advanced the quest that was waiting on us getting 4 cosmic runes and immediately asked for 4 more cosmic runes, so it's back in the dumpster. Which means... up next we have Fur and Seek. Which sounds like it's going to be very similar to Rag and Bone Man. In that it sounds like it's the same quest. Oh, my fucking back hurts, dude. Ugh. How do I sit up like a person? How do you do it? How do you sit up and not have your back just hurt constantly? There's got to be some happy middle ground where, like, I can be upright and I don't feel like I'm gonna die. Few reports. Carbonet was under siege by an army of demons loyal to Zamorak fairly early on in the Third Age. Protective shield that sometimes activates here must have been breached. What happens if I deposit all? You can't bank batteries. They just tell me I can't bank them. Okay. I'll have to go plug those batteries in. Okay, so then that's all I can do for these. Because that takes level literally 100. This takes 47. We are 42. And these are just... like, gotta spend chronotes to make chronotes. I don't know if these are worth doing. I feel like this is a scam. It costs so many fucking chronotes. I'm not gonna do this. I'm pretty sure that's just make them go do the skill for you. In exchange for your chronotes. Like, if I had a fat fucking surplus, it'd be good. Lumbar support, get a small pillow for your lower back. Stick in the corner of the backrest of the chair. Some chairs come with them. This chair came with one. Is that what those are for? They're for people that actually sit up? Is that what those do? This chair definitely had one. I didn't like... what the fuck? Is this RGB Panther? That's the most... definitely fucking microtransaction shit I've ever seen in my life. Problem is, I hated it on account of the sledging. So I put it somewhere, and I have no idea where the fuck I put it. I definitely didn't, like, throw it away. But I also definitely don't know where it is. That's what I call door. How do I get to you? Oh, there's a passage right here. Power anchor. Another anchor on. There's one back there. I don't know how to get to, but oh, what the fuck? There's a dial here. What does that dial do? Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend. Oh.
Lumbar support.
Oh. It's so weird.
It might be too big, though. That was just one of the couch pillows.
Okay, I'll try it. We'll do some science. Thank you, Miss Girlfriend. Huh. So weird. I'll do science. Where's it supposed to be? Just like right above my hip bone? feel like it's like there-ish. Weirdly, I feel like it helps me sit up more straighter, which I guess isn't weird because that's the fucking point of it. So there's only one more down here? What is that? Is that another one? There's one back there. Oh, there's two more. And there's one behind the Pontifex barrier that I can't get to, obviously, on account of I can't get to the Pontifex barrier. Or can I? Or is it just in a secret little back alley? I absolutely cannot know. So there's... How the fuck do you get back there? Oh, agility shortcut through the Pontifex thing, okay. So I had to be able to get to the Pontifex barrier to get to the last one. So if they're not going to do anything until they're all turned on, then it's going to be a minute. It's definitely going to be a minute. Okay. Well, let's try. Right, we were doing a quest, then I immediately got distracted by archaeology. Stop archaeology! Stop it, Satan! I have other things to be doing. Off is the direction in which you should fuck. I was questing. Was gonna make progress. Then fucking archaeology just jumped me from the bushes. Before I know it, I'm back in the fucking Caranet dig site. Stop it! I got other stuff to do. Go away. Okay, progress. Me and my shitty little bow, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna work on wronging. And so, Squid did not make any progress. Squid's out of run gas, but that's fine because I'm gonna talk to a guy and I'm pretty sure it'll all come back while I'm talking to this guy. Stereo cache fossilized bone. Since like an Oldosaurus has that shit, understandable. How's the sorting going? It's going well, especially now I have all the bones I requested. Still a few odds and ends I wouldn't mind, but that's the way things go. Actually, there's something more you could do for me. Yeah, what's up, buddy? The museum recently contacted me. They're planning on expanding their natural history section with some stuffed animals. They would like me to provide them with the animals. I've got too much work on to go out and get the furs by myself. Young woman, would you be so kind as to excuse me for a brief moment? Sure, be my guest. Sits back and starts. What I do here is none of your business. The whole world doesn't revolve around you. I should be allowed a bit of me time. When's the last time I had a bath? What did you after I put you back where I found you? I'd like to see how that serves your purpose. I don't have to obey you. Yeah, can you do this for me, please? Just this one time, then I'll finish the sorting. Yes, I promise. So are we game? Fine, whatever. Yes, you're still there. Sorry about that. So, what do you say? You want me to collect those furs for the museum? Okay. Sure. I got you, Chief. Alright, here's a few instructions. The museum was very specific on the furs and skins they wanted. They're building a natural history display on the fauna of the Fremennik province. Want all the samples to come from there. Okay. They want stuffed versions of an adult black unicorn, an adult white unicorn, a hobgoblin, a fox, a fenris wolf, an adult grizzly bear, a cockatrice, and a cave crawler. Watch out for cockatrices. They're deadly. If you're not wielding a mirror shield, you can get those from a Slayer Master. Oh, and they also wanted stuffed rock crab, apparently. Let's bring you a bunch of skins. Well, to make stuffed animals, they need to be the skins to be tanned or they're going to rot. Into a tanner won't do. They use all sorts of chemicals that ruin the natural luster of the fur. I'm gonna dip in vinegar. Scrub it with salt, which comes from a slayer master. Then dry them, and, you know, put them up over the same shit different day. Light the fire, let it burn out, it's gonna be ready. You got it? Scrub it with salt, put logs, stretch the... Yes. This guy's quests are the worst. These aren't even... This isn't even a fucking quest. This dude's quests are straight up not even quests. They're just... grocery lists. Like... But they're in recommended, so... I'm gonna assume they have a purpose. How do you skin a rock crab? Very carefully. That's a full. Sorry, that's to be an adult. That's an adult. Hiya! Done! Let's kill an adult black unicorn. You ain't gonna make me feel bad. Achievement pop up. Okay, there's one murder. The talking bag is a Spirit of the WoW quest design. This isn't like a WoW quest, because a WoW quest is... You have WoW quests. Why are you level 71? I feel like... the crabs no longer have a purpose. In the modern state of Runescape. Because the whole point of the crab was to be like an AFK training method, and that's not how this shit works anymore. Also, he's fucking invincible. Also, he like actually hits you. Like everything about this is just not how crabs work. Oh, I actually opened him. Fuck yeah. Oh, crab carcass. Yeah. So far, so good. Doing a good job of collecting things. A little bit of bonitis from that one.
Welcome.
Not sure why you guys still exist, honestly. Zindern!
Almost fucking free, please.
6 months in the Squiddy Pool with F2L Marshall's glorious and incredibly generous support. You were the shiniest, Squidling. 80 months in the Squiddy Pool. What a supportive friend you are. Thank you, Zindern. Let me get my tentacle back in the place where I can like reach it without it bend all the way down. All right, give me your fur. Bear pelt or bear fur? Yellow means quest item, right? Yes. Okay. White unicorn. Need that one too. I cast gun. I think gun actually just hit the tree. Unicorn hide. Alright, what's left? There's the ones. Fox pelt, Fenris, wolf pelt. What the fuck are those? Oh, there's a fox. Fox level 44, what the fuck? But his fox got fucking hands. Never mind, hipster too. He's just incredible. No, he's got hands. Why is fox so goddamn mad? This bitch made of unobtainium. There we go. Mere fox pelt. Fenris wolf sounds like it's gonna be fucking bad. Is that what you are? That's a wolf. Is a Fenris wolf just a wolf that's in Reminic? Ah, no, that's a grizzly bear. I was like, that's a Fenris wolf. No, that's a bear. That's a different thing. Different animal. It's hard to walk to the fucking forest in this game. There's so much shit. You Fenris wolves? Ah, you're Fenris wolves. 49. Alright, we can deal with that. We're thinking a fucking game is weak to magic, so I should run magic, obviously. I'm stuck behind this tree. Fuck. I'm stuck behind this tree. Or just run away. I'm gonna get you. My equipment is dog shit. My accuracy is 2. I'm gonna get you. I showed the stun effect, but I didn't get rooted. Weird. Oh, you just wait till I unlock my ultimate. Never mind, I hit you with the snipe. We're good. Green charm. Bender's wolf pelt. Okay. Doing good. Collecting pelts. I think all 3 of those are in the Slayer dungeon. I mean, obviously, Cockators and Cave Crawler are. I don't know if Hobgoblin is. I need to find a Hobgoblin. If I was a Hobgoblin, where would I be? It's a novice quest, and like the novice accessible area of the Fremennik province is pretty fucking small. There they are in the Slayer Cave. Over here. I've like, ouch. I skinned my knee. Nothing over here. I don't know where the Fremennik province ends. I don't know when we stop being the Fremennik province. So like, I don't know how far I can go before it's like, you're definitely in the wrong place on account of you're not in the Fremennik province anymore. So I'm gonna need, how many salts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 salts. All over those. Buy 9 salts also. You've got a pirate. Actually, sometimes you say things, and I just have no fucking idea if you're like trying to make a joke or if it's a reference to something I'm too stupid to get. And I just feel stupid for like 20 minutes. You sell salt, sir. Also a mirror shield. I need one of those. This quest has cost me $5,000 so far. We'll just buy 10 and say fuck it. Okay, let's switch over to magic because everything in the fucking game is weak to magic. At least everything gets like old is weak to magic. Also, this weapon is two-handed. I literally can't use it with a mirror shield. It's pretty decent defense. It's like not terrible. That's not a lot less than a mithril square shield plus 2. Look, it's literally just like a white fucking giant dinner plate. What the fuck? They tried, and so they made a texture. It wasn't a good texture. It wasn't the best texture. It might honestly be the worst texture of all time. But they made one. And they said it was a mirror shield because that's what the item says it is. Good news, I don't have to kill you. Oh, you were actually weak to range. I was hitting you with the right thing. Oh, it's very shiny. Okay, it is very fucking shiny. This game has, like, light in it. So that's a thing. Wait, what the fuck? Where cave? Oh, way the fuck down there. Okay, this guy. I don't think it was that far south in old school. This bitch got migrated. This cave got sent to fucking somewhere else. Alright, if there's not a hobgoblin in here, then I don't know what to do. Cave crawler is weak to ranged. Of course it is. They're fucking 7-4. Okay, there's a variant. Let's hit the 53 probably. We got runes. That's cool. I'm smart. Why am I in combat? I didn't even do anything. Stop. I literally didn't do anything. Stop being in combat. Runes are important. Well, let's look at the rest of them over here, actually. Let's look at what everything else is. 'Cause it's ranged, but oh, that's slash. I thought that was throwing weapons. You're weak to melee. I thought that was like throwing. A couple of the symbols look pretty similar. Rock Slug we don't need. Cockatrice is also weak to melee. Of course it is. Okay, so we'll get melee. We'll get fucking melee instead. And there do not appear to be hobgoblins in here. There are not hobgoblins in here. I'll have to find hobgoblins. Not sure how we're gonna do that. Ah, that's true. Throws the javelin. It just looks like a little throwing axe thingy. But I'm still working on the assumption that is based on basic, more or less nothing. That if they have a weakness to a specific, like obviously they got weakness to a very specific thing, that the style of combat that thing is in is still better. I source my ass. I have obviously no way to tell. I feel like if they're weak to slashing, then it's probably better to use melee than it is to not use melee. Even if it's not slashing. I don't know. Mr. Scooter, thank you for this follow. Please don't do that. The good news is I have no idea what the fuck you just said to me, but please don't do that. There's a blind playthrough is very pointless if everyone just tells me what to do, because then it's not blind. I'm just anybody else, but worse. Somebody exclamation point blind in the chat, please. Will I go slap a fucking rock slug? I bit my tongue trying to say that sentence. I don't know if I'm just stupid. The real hobgoblins, the friends we made along the way. I follow that rule and I don't know. Well, I got a crushing and a slashing, so I got one of each, so I'm just gonna start fucking whooping on this guy. Kick. Maybe the last one does not have surge on your bar. Okay, which does not share a cooldown with Arch. Cool. I wasn't sure if it would or not. I was hoping it wouldn't. Cave crawlers. Being the anti-poisons? Is that poisonous? Well, I didn't get poisoned, so.
Okay.
Works for me. Works for me. Oh, the mic caught that one real fucking hard. Hello. Kick. I'm not gonna fucking barge to go up. I'm gonna bonk you. Because I have crushing. I have exactly the thing that you're weak to. I know it looks like a sword, but it's a mallet in spirit. I'll always take gold charms. Okay, I got some cock skin. So all we gotta do is find a hobgoblin. How we're gonna do that exactly, but no, we'll find one. Put on our dog shit outfit. There you go. We made it for melee, so we can at least be in melee. Some of the Lion Claw in French chat. No, it's not about the guy who came in and said Hobgoblins is up by, and I have no fucking idea what the random string of letters to follow that was. So fortunately, like, backseating absolutely failed. I have no clue what Kadabs is, and I don't want anyone to specify. But we need to find Hobgoblins. What's this? That's good. So we went through here. It might be in. Maybe like up here. I feel like they usually live on weird little peninsulas. I don't know what area is legally Fremenic province. Where's the line? The line's this river, right? Like Buttwiener. The line, because they have to come from Fremenic province. And that's not like an area that is delineated in the game. Fremenic province is this river. North of this is Fremenic. South of this is Kandarin. I think river's cut off. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm just double checking. Because like that's literally I can't see that in game, so I feel real dumb if I walked right across it, then I guess they just wouldn't drop skin. It's trolls in the Keldrigan tunnel in old school, but maybe that's not the case in modern? Maybe they're out here? I see bones. I'm about to go way the fuck around if they are, but... Ah, hobgoblins! Yeah, they're over here, okay. Now that oh, they added a fucking door here! Oh my god! Thank you, Christ. Okay. Fuck off. Meow. This is gonna be a bit of a problem because the rock crabs. Never mind, he died already. Fucking exploded. We get very rapid onset bonitis. Have a nice day. Zoosh. Have a nice day. Oh, we got everything, right? I have everything with me. Okay, let's fucking go. Can you do that in combat? I'll tell you what I can do in combat. Zoop. Bye. Oh, crabs. He tried to say crabs. That's what kadabs is. I literally, like, thought C-dabs was some RuneScape shorthand for, like, a mini game or some fucking boss or something. He was trying to say crabs. I'd like to solve the puzzle. I figured it out. We got there. Just some logs on the way over so I can smoke them. At least these quests are like hella short. That's cool. I guess I could leave jump back on 6. The problem is, if I do like secondary mobility on 6, it's gonna throw me with different things in different sets, I feel like. It's gonna throw my ass off. Just think like of clicking things to do hardcore Iron Man. I'd love that go away. The fuck you mean there's a lack of clicking things to do hardcore Iron Man? Were you not here when I just hit a random ass fucking teleporter on the locator thing? Okay, that's everything. Right, you're all scrubbed. Cool. Add logs, fire pit. Oh, it's just going automatically. Where's the skin? Oh, over here. Ah. Oh my god, you will just go through them automatically. Okay. Let it go. C-Dab's actually going for claw tagging off alpha beta. I mean, like, yeah, dude, some shit like that. I'd fucking believe it because I don't know anything. We're trying these out for an extremely short period of time. Extremely short period of time. Do you want to know what's up there in the hell dimension? And I will admit, part of me is holding off from going to the hell dimension because it looks like I will be murdered, basically immediately. But I'm curious. He just has a ghost in his fucking soul. You got a ghost in your blood. Do cocaine about it. Dad told me not to do that quest. I didn't actually. I never noticed there was more than one of them. I thought it was just the one dude. I had no fucking idea there was an entire group. I have no eyeballs in my head. I am a blind man. Okay. Ooh, my shoulder pad got itch my back. Can't get to it. Yeah, I got it. This, like, I was gonna say butt pillow, but it's not butt pillow. This weird, like, mid-bacchanal pillow technology, chat. It's interesting. It feels like it shouldn't be comfortable, but I don't know if it is, honestly. But it's not awful. It's working. I feel like you could do this with half as much running back and forth if you just, like, took the skin down, put the skin up, and then put the logs down and lit them. Instead of put the logs down, put the skin down, light the logs, take the skin down. But, you know, I'm not the professional. Oh, I didn't get the rock crab. The rock crab actually failed. Got the rock crab. I scrubbed it with salt. I don't know how the hell I put on the rack. It's a crab. Can I have a look at it? Oh, that's not what I had imagined. Sorry about this. I bet you find it very fucking funny. A proudy little joke, you idiot. What? No. No, not you! But... Shut up. Never mind. I have some scans for you. Great, let me take a look at them. That's the last of them. Teddies and furs and the splendid stuffed animals for the museum or whatever. That I could help. Yes, you've been a tremendous help yet again. Always on the lookout for fresh bones. If you've seen the ones on the wish list, bring them right over. Yep, same shit. Okay. Wow, that's okay. That ain't fucking bad. That ain't fucking bad. We'll take the hell out of that. That's a big old bucket of Slayeroonies. 2 Slayer, 2 Prayer. Also hit points. I did notice when I looked at the prayer tab that there were only like 10 prayers in this game. But I see they actually just level themselves up. They go automatically. You can't do the worst prayers because literally why would you ever? So they just remove the worst prayers from the game and they upgrade into the newer ones. I thought they were just going to be fixed. And then there was just one. That makes sense. You can filter the lower ones on if you somehow want to. I literally don't think you can. This is the filters. Ones I can do, all of them. Those are the 2 filter options. Very small list. Rune mechanics. Oh. Well, it says it's short. Maybe we should do literally any rune crafting. But the problem with doing literally any rune crafting is mostly just that I have to do literally any rune crafting. However, cosmic runes are made at a relatively low level. And I'm, again, stuck on a quest because I don't have any cosmic runes. This keeps fucking happening. Admittedly, it's been the same quest both times. So, I don't know if it's fair to say it keeps happening. It's really just this one quest won't stop fucking me. But the other interesting part is that, like, rune essence is an item in this game. Like, it's obviously it's literally an item in old school RuneScape. You can gather it, you can collect it, and you can have it. But it's not like, you know, it's not like it's an item. It doesn't have value. Everybody in all of old school RuneScape has 64 octogentillion rune essence because you kill 1 Banshee, they drop 397. You kill 1 Gargoyle, they drop 24,565. So, like, it's not a thing that is a resource. Also, I forgot about this. Whereas it very much is a resource. Well, at least if it seems like it's... I haven't discovered how it stops being a resource yet. Because I think I actually have to go mine it. Can I add them directly from the bag? I have some pieces. Okay, that was thieving. That was fishing. That was cooking. That was woodcutting. That was farming. I missed the last one because it popped some shit up on me. We're getting there. Hunting. How you doing, buddy? Agility, fire making, fletching, herb lore, rune crafting, and 1 for crafting. 1 for regular crafting. We're getting there. I mean, this now does very directly delineate the skills I have not trained straight up fucking at all. How the fuck herb lore and crafting? Where do the rocks come from? I'm putting juice in a bottle. Where am I finding a weird fucking statue fragment? I just literally have not trained runecrafting or agility. My fire making is 27. I'm a little upset. I have never seen a fragment. My crafting is 35, and I'm a little bit salty. I have 1 rock. We'll see. Okay, so let's go uphold the old traditions of RuneScape. It is to say, do rune crafting. My rune crafting isn't 1, and I don't have no essence. I have functionally no essence. Question the first. Can I put essence in this? Answer, almost certainly no. But you know, you gotta try. Because what if you can? And I was just stupid for no reason. Ooh. This hasn't been touched since 2004. This looks like a Mario 64 texture. Okay, well, mining it is less... It's faster. I'm mining it in fucking 4 packs. And this probably doesn't work, right? I didn't expect it to work. Would have been great if it did. Didn't expect it to. Well, the actual mining portion of this takes 4 seconds. And then, as a secondary bonus, there was that thing in the Wizard's Tower after doing Rune Memories that gives me free essence? Question mark? Ever thought about doing rune pouch to the essence mining? Yeah, I don't have any of those, though. Don't have any of that shit. It's kind of obligate that I do, you know, the Last City thing. Also, having more than 7 rune crafting might be, again, obligate. I feel like there was a box. I don't know if that was a renewable thing. So many things in this game, so many rewards that you get from quests are like things you can do daily and weekly rather than just one-offs, that I am really completely incapable of mentally tracking which rewards were singles and which rewards I can go back and continue getting benefits from. I don't remember if this was a single or if this was like hanky points. We got a decent amount of levels today, though. I feel like we're cruising. We're doing stuff in here. We do be doing. It wasn't the top floor. It was like one below the top floor. Top floor, and then we go descend. It's here. There was a treasure chest over here. Ah, it appears every time you gain a level in rune crafting. Okay. Fair enough. So at 7, I can make... I didn't fucking flick. Wet runes. Water pools? Water... What the fuck? What is literally all of this shit? What is a fucking S-ling? It's the same tier as the rune, which Cyclone's Mind Stones makes me think probably just go to the altar and we'll figure it out. That's my thought. My thought is just go to the altar and we'll figure it out. Now the big question, this is going to be a bit of a concern. Do I have a water talisman? I don't know. I don't know if I have a water talisman. I definitely have an air talisman. But I would really like to not exclusively fucking make air runes to like level 20. I know about the shithead wizard elemental magic mans Oh, I'd like to have a chance to have been bonkoed. I do. Okay, let's go make runes. Okay, we're looking for pools and S-lings. I don't know what that shit means. Not having a fence here makes this walk pretty abrupt. I appreciate that. Also, left click to enter ruins. Thank you, Jesus Christ, for your services to humanity. Oh, there's a wizard. I guess this shit's common knowledge now. Hello! Hello, fellow Runecraft. Oh, this is a lady. How can I help you? What you doing? Oh, the runecrafting wizards have got themselves into a bit of a state over a thesis published by a student. What did it say? In short, it states that one day the altars like this one could run out of runic energy. Then how do we do magic? Oh, it's only a theory. Hardly any of the runecrafting guild. The one out behind Draenor Manor? We've not yet proved Wizard Phoenix's theories to be incorrect yet, and if they're true, it's very worrying. Wizards have been dispatched to all the known altars to investigate. What do we do if it is true? There's a new method being explored, which is detailed in Wizard Phoenix's thesis. He's the best person to explain it to. He's in the Wizard's Tower if you want to speak to him. Hold on. Okay, 162. How bad is this gonna be? We're still to level every trip. I got 33? What? Fuck? That's not divisible by the number of essence that I brought. Okay. Did they have an animation? I wasn't looking because I really wanted to see the XP drop. I didn't even notice. Alright, Phoenix. Who Phoenix? Oh, hello, Wizard Phoenix.
Oof. I hope they let me into the Runecrafting Guild soon. It's cold up here on the roof.
Oh, is that where the portals go? No, that's low-level rune span portal. Oh, I see it. There it is. Give it a shop. Does it sell cosmic runes? Whoa. No. Doesn't. What? What am I looking at? There's 30 magic and 30 rune crafting. I have one of those things. Storing and deserting 500 casts any magical spell to line 2. 1,000 casts. Okay. Okay.
Oof. I hope they let me into the room.
What are you doing?
I'm a student at the Wizard's Tower. I'm here to see Wizard Elris in the Runecrafting Guild about the thesis I wrote on runecrafting.
What? So tell me more.
Well, it explains my theory that the runecrafting altars are not everlasting. They are vast stores for runic energy, but one day they will run out.
Okay.
I believe that's why Wizard Elris wants to see me. The Runecrafting Guild wizards cannot disprove my theories, and I think it's worrying them.
Uh-huh. It's hard to disprove something.
I found an
Disproving is like hardly a thing.
Runic energy siphoning in the rune span.
That's this thing? What is the rune span? What the I have so many questions. What is the rune span?
The rune span is the plane in which the Runecrafting Guild was built. It's a chaotic place with runic energy flying around unbound to anything.
Okay.
You can visit the rune span by going through this portal next to me. The wizards have been observing it from the Runecrafting Guild for years, but it's only recently that they've been exploring it.
Okay.
Silly old wizards. They spend far too much time arguing and not enough time going out and researching into all these theories they come up with.
I want to be included. My rune crafting level is 8. Fuck, I found the wrong chat. I want to be included. I'll type it again. I want to be included. I want to be part of the team. I want to be in there. So what the fuck is runic energy siphoning?
It's a way to take the energy out of the world around us and place it into rune essence, which in turn makes runes.
Okay, I have like 50 essence.
It's still a theory, and most of the Runecrafting Guild wizards think it can never be done. But Wizard Elris thinks that the runespan might help my studies.
Right-clicking his speech bubbles, you can quick response. Oh! Oh, this is like magic shit. Okay. Interesting. So then why wouldn't this run out?
We will see what Wizard Elris says, I suppose.
Other questions. So can I go in here, or do you need to have 94 runecrafting? So can I do this? How low level is low level? Like I'm fucking low level. Ah! Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Go get more from an essence creature. Give me your... Are we doing it? I feel like I'm just torturing a fucking rabbit. I definitely feel like we're just torturing a small animal. Is that like a rune that's real? What the fuck is this thing? This is just abuse. Oh, he died. Let's chip off. Enough areas chip by that creature. Okay. So while I'm up here abusing animals. I'm getting runecrafting XP by abusing animals. Like that's the thing we're doing. What are these? Mr. Active on the top. I don't know what any of this shit means. Okay, so instead of abusing an animal, I can also abuse a tornado. And if I abuse the tornado, it turns into errands. What the fuck is this? So there's like a self-contained... It's like a big ol' self-contained runecrafting thing where you don't necessarily need your own essence. Air rune crafting gloves? What? I have 4 points. But these are just points, I assume. These are just points. I'm guessing these aren't actual runes, obviously. Can I just suck this forever? I'm just sucking off a tornado right now. I'm not really sure why I'm doing it. But it appears to literally last forever. Oh, it did not literally last forever. What am I doing? Hello, how can I help you? I have no idea what I'm doing. Please help me. I can show you around, or I can just explain it to you. Which do you prefer? Show me. I'm so lost. First thing to do when entering the Runespan is collect some essence. You can collect a small amount of essence from the floating essence next to me. Okay. Floating essence only gives you a small amount. Best way to get more essence is to collect it from a creature. This island is a small elemental rat-like creature called an Essling. You find it, siphon from it. Okay. And then we commit animal abuse. He literally just has like an air rune stapled to his forehead. Then we abuse a weasel. A wizard is calling me. Do I have a cell phone? How do I answer the phone? When you siphon from a creature, you can also craft runes. You can also chip away at a creature to get more essence, but you'll need some runes to do so. Find an air S-link on this island and chip away at it using the air runes you just obtained. Siphoning from the rune spans inhabitants is useful. The best way to train is by siphoning from concentrated energy nodes. On a cyclone. Okay, so we want to do these. But these don't give you essence. Okay, so siphoning from an animal is worse. But you don't get essence. Occasionally, a stranded wizard in yellow robes will call out for help. It's on the island to the east of us. Help these wizards out by providing them with runes. They'll share their experience of rune crafting with you. The more runes you give them, the better those runes are, the more experience they'll pass on to you. Speak to a wizard first, they prefer a specific type of rune and give you better experience too. You can only hold a maximum of 10 runes at a time to a wizard. Having trouble finding the wizard, you can ask myself or other wizards in the area, and we'll point you in the right direction. In order to get to the other island, we need to use bridging points put in place by the wizards. These bridging points allow us to use the runes made in Runespan to travel between islands. Far side will flash to indicate where the bridge will travel to. You have the runes required to use the bridge, the near side will flash too. Use a flow bridging point, use an air rune. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Wee. Now you're on the island. Give that wizard some air runes. Hi. How's the training going? I need air runes. Help me. Oh, used to. Here you go. 11 experience. On rare occasion, a rune spear will spawn in a random place in the rune span. You'll be notified when it does. You'll have to search to find it. A rune spear is in the rune span. You'll notice an icon showing the rune sphere in the top left of the screen. You see this, you should search for the rune sphere. Okay. When traveling to a big island from a smaller island, wizards will not charge you any runes because they don't want you to become stranded. There's... Alright. A lot of rune uses. That's just kind of Runescape, yeah. All the magic is we just bang rocks together until magic comes out. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to skip your dialogue. I just don't care. Rune sphere. Now I'm getting dust. Okay. Now we're getting rune dust, which are different and don't stack together because of the way they are or something. Okay, I'm sucking off this rune sphere. I'm looking like I'm holding a fucking gun up to the thing. Siphon the layer away from the rune sphere and revealed the ball of pure energy underneath. Most rune spheres have many layers and you'll struggle to siphon all the layers alone. You get some other rune crafters to help you siphon away the layers. Once you've siphoned out of the ball of energy, give your rune dust to the ball and you'll learn some more about rune crafting. Okay. Runespan's much bigger than what you see here. It's a huge area made of 3 distinct fuck. That was probably useful knowledge, but I'm going to go ahead and assume that it didn't matter, and then I can just move on without it. So give me your essence, you little shitter. One more air rune. Give me sauce. I want to abuse an animal. I need animal abusing sauce. This is a mind storm, which looks like an air storm, but it's different because it is. Got 2 bells with the left boss tutorial only. So I can just siphon a small animal and then I can just use the energy I get out of the animal to abuse the animal. Like, this is a wonderful cycle. We'll just use the energy we get from abusing the animal to abuse the animal harder. Gimme, bonk. Okay, I want a regular tornado. I get a big pile of stuff. For 13 Runecrafting, this is going decently quickly. Can I post a dialogue box to get the next? I saw it was something about there's 3 levels of the rune span. I assume it involves this tower in the middle. Okay. We are successfully sucking off a dog. The dog has been sucked off. So the only... Fuck you. The only transportation methods I can use are float and earth platforms. But the earth platforms would require earth sauce. I don't know how to get earth sauce. Just all the guys who have the earth sauce are across platforms I can't use. Ah, the pool went away. Wonderful. Alright, well, I'll just abuse this animal then. It's gonna siphon the pool, but it fucked off. Find a strange rock rune crafting. Oh, baby. Okay, I understand how you can get the rocks now because you just abuse animals. They're mostly made of rocks, then eventually rocks come out. So I can't go across that. And I can't go across that because I don't have any earth runes. I gotta find a way I can get earth runes without having to use an earth bridge. Seems like it's gonna be a challenge. And until then, I'll just suck off random animals. Can I suck you from over here? Okay. Where do you go, float platform? Let's go this way. Let's go on an adventure. Well, this place is different. This is a huge freaking minigame. I'm gonna suck off this cyclone. Give me your energy, cyclone. And this just says thingy active on the top floor, and I probably can't get to that. Although, if you want to post that dialogue box I missed, it said you could use a vine or a bone miner. Ah, like a vine, like that vine? I doubt I can get to any vines. Like kind of the aforementioned. Ooh, there's an earth baby over there. I can suck off an earth baby, and then we can do earth bridges. Okay, give me your magical essence. Energy tornado. So we want to suck off energy tornadoes. Because they're better. It's better than animal abuse. But we need to abuse animals. I can actually get a lot of places just on float platforms. Because abusing animals is what gives you the essence. So it's important that you always make time to abuse animals. Which is not a problem. I've always got time to abuse animals. Context. I don't need context. Need context to beat up animals? I want to suck off a tornado that's not like the lowest level possible tornado. I like to use ice platforms though. However, I only ever see the lowest level possible tornado and the mined one. I saw a water one and I didn't manage to get there. I haven't seen an earth one. I know what they look like. We should go on a hunt to go find a fire boy. That looks like it's a water thingy over there. Let's go over there. I have an earth rune. Oh, that's horrifying. I have air and water. Ah, it's the same thing, but more horrifying. Which goes exactly to this water pool and nothing else. Aha! That's a lot more XP. So you could straight up get fucking stuck here if you got everything on the air runes, because it's not a wizard. Oh, that's huge. Can I get to that island? Yeah, I can get to it by using that float and that earth. I do have to figure out how to leave. which is interesting. I assume it's go back to the start guy. What is this purple triangle of God over here? This is leveling up fast as fuck. Oh, he's got small items? Small. Oh, yeah, it's free to go back. That's right. I said it's free to go back. Fire. Then get those fireballs? See if we can get those fucking fireballs. We gotta use like 71 platforms. Then eventually we'll figure out how to get back and we'll figure out how to leave. Which I imagine involves me navigating my way back to the central platform. It really just means we can't, like, run out of runes. Okay, it looks like it floats, and then there's another one. I can't see what that transition is, but there's a bunch of cool stuff over there. It's an ice. Oh, we can do it. Let's go. I'm gonna go suck that fireball. I'm gonna put that fireball fully in my fucking mouth. So it's kind of like Brimhaven agility. Except instead of a specific help, instead of a specific ticket dispensation unit, small missile platform. Instead of a ticket dispensation unit, you are running to like whatever thing of your choice that you want. Just something generally useful, and you can't fall into lava and take a shit-zillion damage for no fucking reason. So it's like better Brimhaven agility. I touched that fireball for like 4 seconds. Our Runecrafting is just fucking rocketing. Ah, new vine. So I probably couldn't use the vine before anyway. Okay, so we just unlocked the second floor, I think. Because you need 17 Runecrafting to be able to try to climb a vine or something. I'm doing it. I'm getting the essence of wetness. Water is the essence of wetness. Well, this is neat. It's super different. Oh no. It's a vine that I can siphon. I can do that now because I just unlocked it. What are you? Green blob. They're the earth ones? But they're higher level than the fire ones? For some reason. To examine things, does it runes related to them? Oh, water and earth combined. Hold on, does it give me both? I saw my earth was going up. I haven't seen my water go up at all. I'm just getting earth runes. Oh, no, I did get a water rune. Okay. Okay, so this is like a combo. This is mud. This is mud, but they didn't want to call it that. This is mud, but they wanted to be unique and different. Well, somehow, 20 runecrafting ended up being literally not a problem at all. This 20 runecrafting was among the freest things I've ever farmed. Like, absolutely fucking free. Just took 0 time or investment. Oh, is that a... Oh, it's a doggo. Okay. And there's probably a world for this. A wizard calling for your help. There's a yellow wizard. I see a blue wizard. They said talking to him might give me direction? Question mark. Started playing Runescape 3 also. Any tips on what to do when starting a new account? I would just hit up the quest log and start doing recommended quests. That's what I'm doing. Find wizard. I will point you in the right direction for a while. Oh, I see. I have a flashing arrow. The recommended quests are, I mean, as far as I can understand the purpose, Jagex's best effort to direct you to the things that progress your account and matter. I gotta get out of here, though, because I gotta, like, skedaddle with the quickness. We're gonna get close to 20, but we're not quite gonna get there. I gotta get getting... Like I said, I gotta end a bit early today, which is why we started a bit early. Oh, he's on the starting island. How fucking convenient. This is exactly where I was going. So how do I turn the points in my inventory into points? I imagine through this guy. Talk to. The earth runes? There you go. 190 XP. Solid. I'd like to leave now. Can you tell me what makes the Raiders Tower? Oh, it just gets automatically avoided points when you leave. Fantastic. Easy. Well, that's neat. Then I have 30 or 20 points, 22 points. Obviously, these are ridiculously high numbers, but their requirements tell me that we'll be getting like much larger amounts of stuff from higher tier things, and this is only 175, which is interesting. Okay. Neato burrito, I think. Neato fucking burrito. Banjo Kazooie. That's gonna be it for me today, though, everyone.